Oh my god. Ah. Do you hear the music? 뭐지? 와. Ah. There you go. Morning. 아 더워. Why is it so hot? 아. 가다. I just washed my hair. Morning. I feel like it's so zoomed in. Is it just me? Hi guys, how are you? My hair is so wet. My makeup is too far. Let's fix makeup. Oh, this one's very far. It's just me? What's just me? My throat? I'm still coughing. Okay, honestly, at this point, I think it was COVID. Ah, the zoom in thing? Okay. Hi guys. He's been going crazy for the past couple of days. I don't know why. Maybe he's happy that I'm actually streaming and doing some work, right? Yeah! Joey! So, how are you guys? My face is also doing poorly today. Is it less bright? Oh no, I don't want to. Something about my setting changed and I don't know what changed. Because I feel like I'm whiter than normal. I don't know why. Oh my god, he's... wait. Huh? Why do I feel like I'm pale? Ah, 잠깐만. Let's do this. Does this make me a little yellow? Yeah, I'll do this. Maybe it's the new foundation I got. Cause, okay, all of the Korean foundation makes you so white. I don't know why. Cause I haven't changed anything unless I pull this a little front. Am I white now? Is it better? You guys feel a difference at all? Go play with the lights. It's a little hard to use. And my hair's so wet. Hola, muy bien, ¿y tú? Pero por favor hablar en inglés, porque no sé español. So, good morning. How are you guys? My throat got better. I'm still coughing. I think I had COVID. Like, there's no way this is not COVID. So, I hope you guys missed me yesterday. I was planning on doing programming stream, but I woke up with no voice. Because I realized I was coughing all night last night, so... I think it might have been because I changed my eyeshadow like, to become more pink. So... yeah, and like, I've been having fevers for the past couple of days. I just feel like this is like... post-COVID, though. Reaction. I'll be back. I'm gonna get some... Guys, I literally got to my, I got to the, come on. Hi, guys. Yeah, I feel like I should have gotten a lab test. And this is better, right? This angle. It felt so close to me, like the other day. Hi everyone. Is this angle better? Like this is more looking directly towards me. The other one was like straight down at me. So move like this way, so I'll feel comfy. How are you guys? Anyways, I feel like this is better. So, yeah, the reason why I don't think it's a cold was, first of all, they say that like, well, like people have different things to say, right, about COVID, but some people say that, well, first, like I said, I shared a drink with someone who had COVID. Directly, we used the same straw out of the same drink. So, it'd be interesting if nothing happened, which would be great. Like, the best case scenario is that, like, I didn't get anything. But obviously the fact that I was like super sick right after. So the reason why I say this is when I cough, like when I have a cold, I'm supposed to have my lung hurting, but instead of my lung, it's all been in my throat. And this isn't normal, because normally, yeah. So that's the thing. My throat was hurting. So that's why I'm a little hesitant. Because I didn't get the lab test done. All I did was get the PCR. So. And I've been throwing all night. And I haven't drank this much water in so long. So. And the reason why I say this, Loco, is of course you and I have different body. There are cases like me. That's what I'm saying. Just because you didn't get it doesn't mean I don't get it, right? So that's one of my assumptions. Since I am having the same reaction when I had COVID. When I had COVID, and the post-COVID reaction is exactly the same as the previous COVID result, positive COVID. So yeah, but so many people said I should check the lab instead of the PCR. Cause like Timmy, I think, told me that like when I tested with the PCR, it was negative, but then she tested with the lab. So I don't know, whatever it is, it's been hurting me. So I don't care if it is or if it's not, it's been hurting me. And I haven't been talking a lot for the past couple of days. Even the weekend, I haven't been doing anything nor drinking. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I didn't mean PCR there. Thanks for correcting. But yeah, the home testing wasn't very helpful. And when I went to the doctor for my throat, they also used the same home kit that I used, so it did come out negative. Whatever. Guys, COVID is... Personally, I feel like COVID is too annoying. It's too long, so... Whatever it is, hopefully I'll feel better. Anyways, today I wanted to do a bunch of K-pop stuff. We have to do a lot of reactions for it. I've been lazy for the couple of past days, so I missed 2 K-pop reactions that I previously did. But then I was like, you know what? I spent a lot of money on learning how to do makeup and camera, so why don't I just upload it with the new fancy ass, you know, stuff. So here I am, guys. So that's what I thought you're supposed to do when you like swipe your throat, but the directions said you're not supposed to. Like they just told me to do the nose. So. What? Really? I don't know, man. So whatever it is, guys, I was sick and I am still sick and I am still coughing. So. I think the PCR in Korea is pretty expensive because it's not covered by insurance either. Oh really? Doctors suggest going through. That's what I thought. Swear to God, they did throat and then my nose. Or whatever, vice versa. I guess probably throw a nose. But I was like, I don't know. The first time I read directions, I was kind of like, I could have just followed my guts, right? So, dude, my makeup looks so nice, by the way. I used lots of pink and peach color today. 모르겠어요. 솔직히 제가 코로나 관련된 거를 자세히 모르니까 제가 드릴 정보는 딱히 없어요. 저는 이제 오빠가 하는 말을 듣고 오빠가 그냥 뭐 약 먹고 쉬어 이러면 알겠어 하고 쉬었어요. So honestly, I don't know much about, you know, COVID. So all I did was listen to my brother, and I trust him more than you guys, unless you guys show me proof that you guys work in a medical field. But I think, you know, I can trust my brother more. He just said take meds and rest. I was like, okay. So that's what I did. I took a break yesterday. I did nothing. You know, my headache was so bad. I was watching Attorney Woo while playing Lost Ark. Best day of my life. 지선님 어서 오세요. And so I did 0 editing for the past 2 days. So for those who are asking for my YouTube videos, I'm sorry, I just was so lazy. And it's been amazing, like playing Lost Ark without, you know, getting stressed out. So yeah, but like the thing is, Hangman, I've tested 5 times. So I kind of gave up. Whatever it is, even if it's not COVID, it's been killing me. So yeah, so the funny story was, while I was playing yesterday, I was like, oh, I should be streaming, and you know, I was playing with Mia's friends. Mia's friends were like, why don't you just stream it? I'm like, okay, first of all, my chat isn't here to see Lost Ark, and second of all, wait, but then isn't US popular with Lost Ark? The thing is, I'm gonna play on Korean channel. I don't know what people find amusing on Lost Ark stream, so I haven't tried it. Because I just like to, you know, leisurely play it, so. Yeah. But it's not like I'm gonna play Lost Ark with, like, other stuff, so. Yeah, but like, what's fun with watching other Lost Ark streamers? Because I'm not like dissing them. But like, I've just been curious on like what's like interesting about watching Lost Ark streamers. Is it like background noise? Oh, PvP buses? Why are buses popular? Ah. Watching raids? Okay, well like, I guess we'll do a raid. You could hear with my... Yeah, you have to be funny. Except I'm not that funny when I play Lost Ark. Literally, I was just like this the whole time. There were times when it was funny when I'm... By the way, so in Korea, there's this Discord channel that shows you, which I should have it on, whether or not there is like the 떠상이 영어로 뭐지? 떠돌이 상인 영어로. What do they say this in English? Wandering trader in Lost Ark. Attorney Woo season 2 confirmed. Really? That's great. Oh yeah. There's like this Korean Discord channel where it shows you real time where they're located. It's so cool, guys. Were you trying to entertain anyone or just chillaxing? Oh, to play Lost Ark, I was just chillaxing. Oh, here it is. I can feel my throat like splitting, you know? There's a thing. So I think for my next programming stream, I'm going to develop something related to Lost Ark. Maybe. I'll think about it. But I thought that would be something fun to do. Because that's what people... I think it might be interesting. Like, using their API to create something really, really minor, not like a big project. And then playing around with it would be something really fun. Or I was also thinking about something to do with K-pop, K-dramas. Because we do a lot of K-drama stuff. etc. So. Ooh. Whoa. And it tells you? That's cool. So I will have my Discord channel up to see if there's any merch that I missed. So sorry for the inconvenience. Get a pingsu for my throat? Will that help, guys? But anyways, I hope you guys like my makeup, by the way. I spent $150 on it. On learning it. I don't know if there's any difference on it, but... like, hopefully you guys can tell a difference. If it's not, then it's sad. Hard work. So before we go to like K-pop right away, I was thinking about reading some news because remember guys, I promised myself I was gonna read some news before we do our main content so that I'll have some more leeway during the stock stream. So here it is. By the way, tomorrow's already Thursday. Can you guys believe it? Maybe I should just be like, screw stock reading for today because it's already tomorrow, you know? We could last minute do everything. like take leisurely time. So, is there anything fun that was happening world news? Yeah, for you guys it's only Tuesdays. So your makeup is amazing, very impressive, literally perfect. That's the comment I wanted to hear. Thank you. Just kidding. You notice my hair? That it's wet? Congress is pushing a new inflation bill? Oh! What's that about? Dude, my skin looks so soft. 와, 진짜 메탄 파운데이션 좋다. General inflation bill? Oh, is that the one Natu uploaded this morning? Ooh. We'll have to look for that tomorrow. I haven't gotten beauty sleep, man. Spending more money and making more money, which caused inflation, will somehow do the opposite? What? Really? Is that how it works? Inflation's still like a questionable area to me. I still don't get it. The one is passed and signed. It's law. Oh, it's already finished? Wait, are we guys talking about the same thing? What are you guys talking about? I'm so lost. Okay, guys, where are we? Where are you guys? What are we talking? Why are you dying? For no reason? Can we, like, talk about the same thing, guys? And all of a sudden, Karu-shichang is talking about price in restaurant, and then Farmer here is talking about other streamers? What the heck? Did you know that it's a law? You guys can't mention other streamers unless I mention it? It's the streamer rules. It's like, isn't that like the 101 streamer rules on how to not get ticked off? And then here it is, like Dato subscribing? Just kidding. Have you checked out new stock K-drama? What the heck is that? Thank you, Josh, for the tier 1 sub. Can I get a raise? No, you have to be like 100. Okay, I'll give you guys a raise if you guys are subbed 100 month. We'll give you a 30% raise for what? Now what are you talking about the raid? Hey guys, I love this. You guys are talking about other things. Who's increasing? What? Did you guys all plan this on talking about random things at the same time? Oh, you guys are helping with my brain to see if it's still working, right? Hopefully that's what you mean. Yeah. Hi Jolly, thank you for subbing with Prime Gaming. Thank you, 감사합니다. Oh, you know this? Look, and then this other guy's talking about the Sticky Monster Lab balloon, which is true. Sorry, what are we? There's a stock. I don't know, Mark. I don't know what's going on. Like, I literally turned on stream, and then everyone's just talking about their own stuff, and I don't know where to go, like who to follow. So you just collab with her. Yeah, but Farmer, she's like not here when we're like talking about so many random stuff right now. So let's stick to the topic. Like, can we stick to one topic? Can we try that, guys? Let's move together. Thank you, Fred, for the tier 1 sub, by the way. Thank you, 감사합니다. What? And then, okay, you know what? We're gonna erase the whole chat. This is called magic. By the way, there is a hype train going on. If anyone wants to support it, it'll be great. You're streaming? Oh, hi, by the way, I'm streaming, guys. I'm here. Hello. Hi. Okay, guys, we're gonna do some magical effect where it's called... Give me a second, guys. We'll do this. And I learned this cool trick, guys, where we say magic happening. Okay. Hi, everyone. Okay. Hi, Can we do this at the same time? Hi everyone! Hello! So I just started stream. I didn't notice that there was a troll. I wasn't sure. I thought it was a typo. So hi everyone. I hope you guys are having an amazing a day. Today we're gonna do a lot of K-pop. Oh, I didn't know there was a hype train. Don't forget, if you guys finish the hype train, it'll definitely support me and my little community of K-pop viewers as well. So please, please, please help me on finishing that. Also today, actually today, yeah, we'll just do K-pop stuff all day today instead of reading or watching stuff or doing anything. So I hope you guys are excited. Yeah, so by the way, thank you for everyone who helped me donate, or sorry, sub to my channel. So yeah, other things I wanted to talk about before we move on to K-pop, because I want to get things rolling ASAP so that I could end stream earlier. Well, I have an update for Lost Ark. Sorry, I have to do the update. Is the fact that I haven't bought my tickets, so I'll be buying my tickets for the US TwitchCon. I'm gonna say this one last time. If you guys are going, you have to tell me ASAP, because I don't want people randomly showing up to me and being like, hi, I know you, and be like, hi, you're scary. And yes, I got a new donation goal. This does not mean you have to fill it. I just have it up there because it seems that's like the average price that everyone's doing. So I thought our channel could also get that too. Finger too early. So it's up there. Yeah, so TwitchCon and everything, please tell me in advance if you guys are going to say hi to me, which I don't mind when you guys do it, but if you guys don't do it and you guys are like showing up, I kind of get scared. Especially if you guys are like sniping me instead of seeing me at TwitchCon. And the fact that if I'm going to have like a big party, like fun party at TwitchCon, which I'm hoping to have, so that we'll do like a drinking stream with chat IRL and then do fun games there. We'll like maybe teach you Korean drinking games IRL and stuff, because I guess our chat is very drink heavy. So since I get a discount, I'll get like maybe 2-day ticket, 2 or 3 days, depending on what my cousin wants to see. Oh, by the way, thanks for the hype train. Oh, you guys missed it. So, Setji. Yeah, it's basically having Hueshik. This time it's gonna be by myself, which I've never done. It's always been with a streamer, or I guess only one with Plummy. So yeah, and then I think the streamers get 50% off as well, so I plan on doing that. Wait, you guys are gonna hear something and you guys are gonna make fun of me, so. Oh, you'll be there. Okay. What the heck is might say hi? There's no might say hi, guys. I'm not sure what I plan on doing. So, anyways, yeah. So let me know, like, at least 4 or 5 days before that you're going and you're coming to say hi to me, or that you're gonna hang out and have drink with me. If not, I'm going to kick you in the booty with my pencil. Just kidding. I'm going to whip you with my whip. So that's the plan for this week. And then today for K-pop, which was uploaded. For K-pop content, guys. What the heck? Have stuff finished as editing for post boss? So I'm not going to post the old videos because I said it earlier. I want to have newer, fancier, since I got the camera and like better setting, I wanted to use this better setting to upload videos. So I'm going to restart on all the things. So today we'll do a lot. We'll actually spend quality time. And if you guys know, like, does anybody here watch does anybody here watch like reaction videos at all or something? Because I have a question. Like, other people, when they just do reaction, they're always like, oh my god, that's so cool. That's like amazing. Like, I don't know how to, I feel like mine, I don't know what I should talk, what other things I should talk about. Yeah. Into music theory? Okay. So I don't know like what type of image I want to do mine as. So it's been a little bit hard, I want to say. So that's why if you guys, you know. So I've been So yeah. So here's the thing. I've been seeing people with like the 20-minute clip and then like 5-minute, 6-minute clip. Dude, Josh, that's the hardest thing. But yeah, I know what you mean. That's what I try to do, but sometimes it kind of gets like, I just really don't like it. So yeah, I try not to overreact because I don't like overreacting either. Like, I just can't do it at the same time. So yeah. So then maybe I should just go through and then we'll like go back. We'll like go through the whole thing and then go back to talk about parts and like what I liked. So I'll maybe like memo the section that I liked with like a pen in front of me so that I'll know where I want to stop by. And then I'll go over, since I do a lot of cover dances, maybe we'll talk about their dances that I like, what I liked about it and stuff. So, and I don't know, like, can I just share you guys with one of my favorite, like, this isn't a reaction video, but like I just want to share this one clip with you guys. Like, it's so crazy good. Like, for those who don't know me that well, I used to do ballroom dancing as in college. So there might be a possibility that I might stay in the US for like a little bit longer so that I might compete with my brother. I still have to talk to him about it. Cause um I don't know, like that's gonna be a lot of practicing, but I think he really liked it last time because he hasn't found a partner. Like there's lots of he has lots of like well, you know, blah blah blah. But anyways, that's side story. But I got to see like this amazing, amazing, amazing. Why isn't this loading? Okay, you're irritating me so much today, sir. What? No! Oh shoot, you screw you, copyright issue. But let me just share you guys one film that I really enjoyed watching. Did they delete? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh man. This is vertical version. Not a vertical version. 이것 봐. Who watched this? Okay, this person kind of sucks at it, but... Oh, I need a better one. Oh my god. There was like really good quality one that was crazy. Like I was just amazed how maybe it was this one. I don't know. It's so good. It's just so good. Because when I used to watch. Guys, don't get amazed. Because I watched the other ones and then I watched hers and I was like, oh shoot, she's really good. And later I realized she was a pro. Look at that hip turn! Because in ballroom dancing, what's really important is the weak, strong feeling, especially in rumba. Because the song is already so slow that like there's nothing to look at when you're dancing to a rumba song. So that's why I think she was really good. Was that like I don't think so. I don't think they've aired it because this is probably for the Chuseok that's coming up, Thanksgiving. So actually, I'm not fond of this type of style dresses. A lot of girls wore this type of dresses, but it's not my style. I like the one with the tails on the buzz, so. So when you're watching a ballroom dance, the most important thing is that they have to be sharp, like so sharp. And you can see this girl, if you watch other people, they're either very floppy or they're either super sharp. So after this, I watched all her dancing. She's really good at dancing. Anyways, I don't know. Her name's Xiaoting from Kepler. Yeah, leg and body. So it has to be like, you know how they're always like this? it's cause you have to go slow, but then like when you're at the point, you have to like point it, you know. So it was a good film. So anyways, that's a little side reaction I wanted to do. She's really good. I love her. So I think she might be my favorite K-pop dancer. So yeah, you have to flick it. Just flick your hand like you're flicking someone off. Anyways, we could do Coyote. Actually, we can. I don't think I'll do Coyote. They're not really like K-poppy, so yeah. I watched the other contestants. So Tsuki was good for. So I don't think she has done ballroom dancing, cause I can tell, but she practiced a lot. Like she did a lot of research. And I remember her because she's really good at imitating. And the reason why I say this was she tried really hard to look like a ballroom dancer, which I was applauding. Applaud. What's the word I'm looking for, guys? Applauding. But then what was kind of unfortunate was that she, you know how I said there's strong week in ballroom dancing, and that's what makes the dance very exciting. But what kind of sucked about Tsuki was she was just strong. So the whole time it felt very overwhelming to watch her. Where actually ballroom dancing, especially if you're doing Latin dance, you have to be sexy and charismatic. But all I saw from Tsuki was kind of scary. You know how when you do, you know what it felt like was when young girls who don't know how to do smoky makeup puts on smoky makeup and it just becomes a panda bear. That's kind of what I felt with Tsuki, because she was really emphasizing a lot, which was great because that's what you're supposed to do as ballroom dancing. But it was at one point too much, and you're just kind of like, okay, honey, you can kind of cool down. But I guess it was better than having floppy arms. So what really is hard about ballroom dancing is you have to know, like what Josh said earlier, you have to know how to be in between of giving enough strong and enough weak movement at ballroom dancing. And that's something that takes practice. So that's one thing it was unfortunate about watching Suki. And then Inbi, we'll actually spend the day about the ballroom dancing thing, but I can't do a reaction on it because it's from NBC and they're going to cut my videos anyways, so kind of sucks. But yeah, it's gonna be cut, but it's out there. Fun. It was fun watching the male contestants. So what's interesting about ballroom dancing is that males never get the spotlight. I'm sorry guys, but especially in Latin dance, usually males are there to support females. Unless the female really sucks, then the male, so usually if the male sucks then and the female stands out, then it's okay. But if the female kind of sucks, the male can somewhat stand out, and they might have like a solo when the girl is normally in this pose. When they're doing this, you know that the guy is trying to do something to stand out. And you know that, then the guy has better technique than the girl. Because this girl, so when I was doing ballroom dancing, we'll do a quick ballroom dancing lesson. A side story. So what's interesting about ballroom dancing, guys, is the foot technique is very important, but you guys don't see my foot, so I'll show you. But when the girl usually is in this pose, when they're like this, they're spending time for the guy to do something and they're taking a break. Because normally, you saw from her film, the girl has to twirl or do a lot of footwork or do a lot of... And then they walk around. Not only they do have to do technique, but they also have to walk around and say hi, like... So the girl is busy, so when they do this, then it's break time. Okay, Okay, do your stuff. I'm looking sexy. And then they do their stuff, right? So anyways, so what I was going on with this guy thing was I didn't see much of the guy because you could see that because they suck already, that the guy was very. They just did the bare minimum that they can do. Is it cricket? Do you think my camera is cricket for some reason? 뭐지? Something looks different. This is the farthest I can zoom out, man. So anyways, ballroom dancing is fun. Yeah. I mean, even the guy idol here. What the heck? What the hell is this? What is Yoyomi? Yeah. Paso Doble? Yeah. Yeah, I could see that too. But comparing it with standard, the dance, mostly female. Cause what's interesting about Paso Doble is guys have to look very. So when you're at the what is that thing? The bull 이거 뭐더라? What is that thing where the bull goes this? 이거 뭐야 이거. What is this? What is that thing, guys? Where they have the red thingamabobbies? Matador? Is that how you pronounce it? Matador? Not bullfighting. You know, 그 빨간 천을 이렇게 하는 거 뭐지? The red scarf. You know how 이거 뭐야 이거? 이러고 이렇게 and then bull passed by and then they two. Not bullfighting. 이거 two. 투 아니야? 마르돌 맞아요? 한국어는 투인데. It's not the same thing. So it's bullfighting? But I'm not fighting the bull. Isn't bullfighting bulls fighting each other? bullfighting은 서로 싸는 거. 이거 왜 이렇게 기울어진 거 같냐? Oh, that's not it. Wait. Give me a second. 뭐지? I was having my pet peeve moment where isn't there bulls when they fight each other? 이거 막 서로 싸우는 거 아니에요? 그럼 뭐야? What's my level for a camera? Ah, what's this then? When the bulls fight each other. Oh, is this ram fighting? 몰라. I didn't get to watch. Hey. I thought there was something where bulls fight, no? Oh, they do. That's why I was checking in the back. The level meter was in the back. That's why I had to go around and check. I didn't know what to do. Because anyways, going back to Paso Doble, guys. So Paso Doble, which one is more important, the men or the bull? Which one do you think is more important? Oh, really? Oh. I always thought it was the bull. They make the scene, right? They make it more exciting. Because I feel like the man is just standing there, just doing this, where the bull just goes around going crazy, right? But I guess that's the interaction too. Oh, the crowd goes to see the men, not the. Oh, really? I never understood the point, so I gotta learn something new. Anyways, the dance is kind of supposed to be impressioning. That's why there's a lot of like this type of. They do a lot of this type of movement. Oh, they don't go. Bum 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 bum. And then there's a scene where there's a dance move. I didn't do much of Paso Doble, but there's a scene where the guy goes like this, and then the girl has to go back and forth because I'm the bull. The guy's the guy. Anyways, that's my story. Anyway, that's Paso Doble. 떨어졌어. Haha. Let's see how many things. So, actually, 난 뉴진스 그 female was the cape. Well, it depends. Does the in the thing? There's a scene where there's a lot of times where the lady is lying down and then the guy jumps on the girl. It sounds so weird and evil, but so then I was like, oh, maybe you're the bull. Well, maybe she's a cape. Oh, 뭐야. Oh, today I will film. Oh my god, I found this girl Instagrammer who does K-pop dancing. It's so crazy. 둘레 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 여섯 일곱. Who is Cherry Bullet? Oh, let's do Cherry Bullet. Na 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 na, we are one. 탄이 누구야? 야, 씨. I missed 2 weeks and I'm so behind. Okay, let's just do this much, guys. Yeah. I can kind of understand why K-pop is so expensive. Ah, okay, okay, okay. They have all the CCs. So today we are doing The Boys, Yoyomi, Tribe, Golden Tiles, New Jeans, Girl Generation, Yena, Cherry Bullet, ATG. Sounds Gucci. For this, I hope you guys can react in. Oh, fine, I'll do time. Isn't this an old song? How old is this? Yeah, it's a month ago, man. Ah, man. English. Wait, do I want to do Yo-Yo Me? Cause I don't think this is a music video, it's just dance. Okay, we'll take you off. Anya, you sent it. Oh, did you send it late? I think you must have sent it when I was doing the stream. So. Okay, let's get started. Which one should we do first? Let's do Girl Generation. I'm gonna put this in order, and then we'll do the boys. We'll do guy, girl, guy, girl. Then 트라이비, 골드차일드, 유진. There's no guy. ATG, 예나, 탄, 체리 bullet. I barely recognize Sunny. Oh, really? Really? 찬율 속에. You didn't want to put that in the video? You better get that chat above so that that Girl Generation fan is going to be like, ah, what's that piece you have? So we'll do Girls Generation first, guys. Up and away. Okay, are you guys excited? So one thing that I ask of you guys when I'm doing the reaction is act politely. And this will be on YouTube, so be on your best behavior. I always say this because I don't want you guys to, you know, write something that you guys are going to regret and be sad about it. So I do wanted to let you guys know in advance, and I wish you guys can give me a lot of reactions and good things that I could put on my videos, because having your comments on YouTube also is a positive thing of mine that makes my video stand out compared to the rest. Because no one does reaction and no one has chat on the reaction. I did do some studies, but like I didn't want to watch the one that was like, oh, like reaction done by producer, because I wasn't like a producer, right? I'm just a girl. Like I had nothing to stand out except for maybe like my dancing. So when I say yuha or hi YouTube, hi K-pop interns, I want you guys to all be like, hi K-pop interns. Let's all like work together. So yeah, I don't even know makeup, man. 덕질 시점이에요? 그치. 근데 그냥 I'll just be like from the audience's perspective, not from a K-pop fan perspective. Hi Jetty, how are you? So I hope you guys are going to enjoy it and have a fun time watching my reaction. So the first one we're going to do, timestamp please, is Girls' Generation Forever One. Yeah, I won. So, are you guys ready? And my camera got better, so I'm super excited to see how good quality it's gonna be. Let me just... Okay. Wait. More lights. Okay. Hi everyone! Long time no see. Just kidding, we're not gonna add that. Hi everyone! Today we are doing... Not everyone, I wanted to say hi K-pop interns. Okay. Hi K-pop interns! Today we are here with one of my favorite... Going to be my favorite song. It is Girls' Generation Forever One. Woo! I'm really excited because they have been the #1 group that I used to follow when I was young, like high school. So I'm really excited to hear their new song out. So let's get started. Go go! 유하 유하! 갑시다. Let's go. We do this. We put you there. We put chat up there. And I move myself here. And we are all Gucci. Perfect? Okay. Let's get started. Go! They still look so young. So pretty. Oh my god, how are they so still pretty? Like, they don't age. Wow. How do they wink like that? 언니 사랑해! 언니! 와. 와, 나는 이번에 얘가 왜 이렇게 이뻐? Why is her... There was a scene where she's so pretty. 여기. 너무 이뻐 얘. 왜 이렇게 이뻐? Why is she so pretty? Okay. I know 수영. Okay, so Jinri's honest expression about this whole music video. Holy cow. Like, WTF. Why don't they? Why did someone stop the time for them? Because they look exactly like them. I don't know, like 13 years ago. Isn't this their like 13th year or something? I forgot what year they. Wait, Jinri, you should know because you started their K-pop thing. I think 2009, 10인가? 9 or 10. So yeah, 13 years, 15 years. So they start. Okay, so SNSD started when I was in middle school, and they look exactly the same. I feel like only I've aged. What the? Hey, teach me the secret on how to stop your time. So they must be in like what, their 30, late 30s, mid 30s. Joke. They're forever 21, guys. So in terms of the whole music video and the song, so good, really good. It felt like, you know how their first song, Into the New World, was very popular because of how pure it was. It just felt like it was a sequel of that song, because it felt like at the time it was very like cute and, you know, like I love you and stuff, and then like now it's like, hey, we're like the grown-up version and everything. So I really like that. Honestly, this song came out a long time ago, like a couple of years ago. So I got to read a little bit about it, since it was really hard for me to not read about it. But I also heard that this was kind of a, like, this music video had scenes that was very meaningful in the real world, because they say that this song is supposed to mean where, hey, like, we're back together in like a really better position from like how we started like 15 years ago. So each of the member has different scenes, where I think Tiffany is in a plane because she's doing a lot of things in US. I think she's also doing, I don't know, like songs in the US. And then Seoyeon is obviously doing acting, and I think she might be doing a musical right now, so she's in like a stage. And then Yuna is doing, you know, acting also with other people. And then Hyoyeon is doing DJ. So they did all that like scenes, which made like the fans go crazy. And I think this was a really nice, actually I feel like this is more like a for fan song, and I was very, you know, like thankful of how I was very thankful of how meaningful, how they put in so much effort to put in different meanings for the song. I can't speak English right now because I was just astonished by how beautiful all these girls were. Like, if you compare her to me, I think she's like, what, 3 years older than me? What the heck? I feel like I gained older than her. Like, if you put us two next to each other, people are gonna be like, are you older? Are you like, what? I need to change the scene, man. Like, what the heck? They're all so pretty these days. Like, what? Like, what? How? I also love Sooyoung. Wow. So beautiful. She's also very good at acting, by the way. So that's all. In terms of like the lyrics and the music, I think very sweet. And like the dance, super easy. So a couple of the K-pop dances recently for me felt very hard, but this one, it was very nice because I could memorize this dance like in at least 30 minutes to an hour, compared to other K-pop dances, which takes me usually like 2 days. So that's also a nice like thing about their song. So it really made me think about their old song and like how, you know, yeah, it really made me think about when they started K-pop songs. So in conclusion, I missed you guys. I missed you, Girls' Generation. You guys are looking pretty, and I really, really love your new comeback, because I think it wasn't just to make money off of music. It was just saying, hey guys, it's been 15 years. We've been in different positions as a group. We haven't done a comeback anytime like recently, but now we're back to thank you guys for supporting us even though we're not together. So this was like a little thank you song, and that's kind of like the message that I was getting from this group. So as a fan of SNSD from 2007, since that's when they debuted, I want to say thank you for having this easy, like I can follow your dance moves, but really meaningful song for us. So thank you. And I hope you guys enjoyed my reaction for Girls' Generation, and you guys should definitely support them if you guys don't know, which I think it's a little bit hard to not know who they are right now, right? So that's all for Girls' Generation Forever One. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Don't forget to follow and sub. And if you have any question or comment, leave it below or come to my stream, to chat with me. Other than that, that's all for this reaction, and see you on the next reaction. Bye. Damn, these girls. Oh! I'm so happy they're out. They make me feel young now. They make me feel so young. I don't feel old when they're out. Oh my god, there was a comment on YouTube that was telling me they're not young. You're just old. Well, say that in front of SNSD, man. They're older than me. Onni! I can finally call you Onni. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if it's plastic surgery though. Do you think it's plastic surgery? Oh, her face got longer. It might be also the makeup. I don't know, man. I want to say it's the makeup though. And the cheekbones? Yeah. It might be plastic surgery or just makeup. Didn't you see what makeup can do to your face? So maybe lighting. Cause in her, like, when she's in like different things, when I see her in variety shows, she looks the same. So yeah, I think it's lighting. If you check her like variety shows that she's been in, she looks similar. Or she looks like what you're used to. It's just this music video, they really like cut her face. So yeah, they're mid-30s. 누구지? What are we talking about? Sunny. They say Sunny looks different in this. But so let's move on to the next song. I can't even talk. It was just so good. But I kind of cheated because I already watched this. Next is The Boys. 30 to 31, really? Guys, I can barely see the chat now, so I'm gonna change your color to black. Oh, did I? And then I said 40s? Holy shizzle. I thought they were really older than me. But now that I think about it, they're not that old. You can barely read the chat, so this one I was like, I'm not gonna read any of you guys' stuff. Text setting. Doc. Save. You got Brown Eyed Girls still going? Really? Are they coming up with a new edition? Oh, okay, so guys, let's do The Boys Whisper. You guys ready? Also, they look like babies when they first started. Yeah, they were like in like the 10s. Make the chat font bigger. I don't want you guys to stand out too much. Ooh. Sorry, I'm having fun with the font, guys. Give me a second. Is this better? Guys, start typing. Let's see which font is better. Na, na, na. This one's cute. I don't know if I like it though. Why is it so thin though? I don't know what font I like. Wait, try typing again. Oh, there you go. Let's do this one. You want me to do Comic Sans? Also, wait, let's move on. Unless right. Oh no! It wasn't. This was called. I hate my voice. Okay, let's move on, guys. Yeah, I have water next to me. I'm just coughing a lot. It's so stressful. Like, so stressful. 근데 어쩔 수 없어요. 쓴 거를 버티기로 했어요. No. Oh. Okay, let's move on to The Boys Whisper. Hi everyone. Today we're going to talk about The Boys Whisper. Yay! I've heard of them, but I don't really know of them, so I think this is going to be a great music video for me to get started on, like, you know, becoming a fangirl of this group. So, super excited, and I hope you guys are excited too. So let's get started. Thanks, guys. When they say The Boys, it kind of reminds me of Girls' Generation The Boys, doesn't it? Girls' Generation, they can feel so good. Da da na 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 na. Ready for some fun reactions, guys? Let's get started.
활짝 피어나는 도파민 온통 더 crazy. Are you ready for the drop trouble? 타는 듯한 기분 thirsty 지만 자극처럼 tasty 두려워 내 한에서 몰래 풀리는 puzzle what's the reality? What can I do? 원래 살짝만 뿌듯함은 달빛 속에 넌 in the weather 위험한 감정이 쏟아져 내린 tonight 혼란을 감추고 경계한 보는 그 사이 깨어나진 맘은
Guys, is Tink.
How you gonna handle me? Oh, 짜릿한 whisper, 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 whisper. I'm a big problem. 더 속삭여줘 whisper, 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 whisper. 감당해 보기는 널 위해. Stay, stay, you got me. Hey, hey, sway, sway, you got me. 날개까지 밤새 너의 whisper. Sway, sway, sway. I get goosebumps 조금 더 불안해 건드려줘 참지 못하면
He looks like Chaonu, but Chaonu is the ATG 아닌가?
Yes, more. 마주 관두고 없던 I'm serious. 붙이기도 도발하는 barriers. It's my birthday 네 사랑은 창조해 날 공원해 Ice, ice 너를 nice, nice. You ain't nice, nice. 소리끼
우와.
I'm a big problem. 색색여줘 whisper. 숨막히는 chemistry 속삭여줘도 흔들어 놨어 몇 번이고 더 Take it for me 전부 잃어가도 돼 날 맞춰놓은 sound going boom 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 yeah Who cares yeah stop oh yeah 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 oh 커져가는 whisper I'm a big problem now 폭발하는 whisper
오. 와, 쟤다 잘생겼어. Who's this guy? So this was the boys' Whisper. Overall, very pastel. I love the colors, and all these guys are very talented, good singers, and everything. Music video, I find it very interesting, and I like the colors. Yeah, the colors definitely stood out, and it was good for my eyes. Oh, I feel like my eyesight got better. So let's talk about the music. Let's talk about the music video first. What I liked about the music video, as I just mentioned, was definitely the colors and how attractive all these guys were, and I like how it was also animated, so it was not just very serious or very like scary, but also very like kind of soft, and I know what to expect. Or, like I could just admire my oppas out there. So that's what I liked about the music video. The only thing if I had to pick was like, that scene they were in like the chain? Let's see. This one? I wasn't quite sure because it just kind of turned dramatically from like I'm a happy little boy to like I am about to like so I don't know if he's supposed to like portray two different like personas of this music video, or how like there's that saying, in the daytime I'm cute and like I'm like a bunny, but then like at nighttime I'm a dangerous wolf that you guys should be careful of me. So kind of playing that type of image. I wasn't quite sure, so the only thing if I had to pick would be this. Wasn't really sure. And then in terms of the music, it was really catchy, I think. Well, to my ears it was catchy, but I think the lyrics, I don't remember. If I had to sing it right now, I wouldn't remember what the lyrics had. So that's kind of unfortunate. But I think overall the music was super catchy. And I could see that they put in a lot of effort into making this song and music video. So that was both my reaction for it. My favorite scene, there's too many. Oh my god. Like, can I just emphasize on how attractive these boys are? Like, how are they so good at winking? I don't know if you guys saw every scene where they were winking. These guys must be getting wink lessons because it's natural. It's not like, like how, in some US movies, they want to say something and they're like, how you doing? And like do these like creepy winks. It's so naturally, like, it's so natural. I can't speak English, but it's like So it's like, holy shizzle, it's so nice. I want to show you guys one scene that was like freaking good from this guy. Was it this? There's this one wink scene that's crazy. This is you. Like, look at this. Did you see that? Slowly. These type of scenes, you guys have to see it slowly. So right here, are you guys ready to see this? Wink. You go, ah! He's like, I want to bite you. Okay, man, let's go for it. So, that was probably gonna be my favorite scene. Of all the winks that they do will be my favorite scene of this music video. So, in conclusion, I really like the boys. I've never heard their song before. Oh wait, let me like kind of move this over there. So in conclusion, I haven't heard of this group before, so I wasn't really sure like who I was expecting. But like the intro scene where you weren't expecting anything and suddenly there's this really attractive oppa just kind of like pointing a very cute gun at me. I was like, can you just like shoot me in my heart so that like I'll fall in love with you? So that was kind of like what I thought about this music video. And the music itself was very catchy, but they are actually like whispering some parts, so I wasn't really like figuring out what the catchy tune was, but I think that's also something exciting. So that was it for The Boys Whisper. I hope you guys enjoy this song. And if you have any questions or comments, feel free to comment below or come to my Twitch channel to talk with me and react with me on all these music videos. So that is all for today, and see you guys on the next one. That's all. Wow. It's okay. I can just manually find it. Don't worry. I don't think I need it. I was trying to do something with the lyrics, but the whole time I was just hearing whisper, 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 and I wasn't really sure what I was supposed to expect for each of them. So it was pretty interesting. My nails fell off, guys. My nails dropped. But what I find interesting now that my YouTube channel is like I ended it, I find it kind of sad because the music really wasn't catching in my ears. Like, do you guys remember it at all? Anything catch, you know, did anything stand out or something? Did anyone like, can anyone re-sing the song that they were singing? Yeah. Oh no, I didn't end the channel. I meant when I ended the reaction for this one. That's why I kept saying it was interesting. So I think when I say interesting, it wasn't really my taste. I felt bad. I was like, dude, these guys are very like attractive and stuff, but like it's kind of sad. This is why they need really good producers out there. I mean, like this probably was a good producer, but I don't know. It was kind of sad. Yeah, my reaction video. I didn't really like the song. Like if I had to be like honest and I didn't really like it, but it wasn't my taste because it wasn't really sticking to my ears. That's why I was like, it was a catchy tune, but I can't really remember the lyrics. So yeah. Anyways, let's move on. Okay, have fun. So the next is Tribe. I've never heard of them either. Oh my god, there's so many. Guys, side story. Do you guys want to hear a side story before we move on? So, the dance, there was not even a dance that I could remember either. That's why I was like skipping on the dance. It feels so bad, like, you know, they spent some time doing this and you don't remember it. So, it was kind of funny when like Chemi was like, there was like it's kind of funny how much K-pop I know these days compared to my old times, because Like normally I do dances when I see a lot of them on the stories and then like upload videos like, you know, a couple of days late. But these days, since I'm doing K-pop content, it's been coming really fast. So something that I really wanted to buy recently was I saw this Instagram influencer who did K-pop dances with like really cool background. But I was like trying to figure out how she allowed her foot to be shown, and she had like a really large dance floor, so I was so jealous. But she still filmed it on her phone and it was still high quality, so I was kind of shocked at how she could do it. But what I also saw from like her behind the video scene thingamabobby was that she had like 2 other lights. What are those like panel lights? What are those like box lights? Shoot, I don't know what are they called. On the side with the ring light and then more lights on the round. So I was like, wow, that's a lot of investment that I would have to do. But soft boxes? Oh yeah. So then I was like, should I get a soft box now? Because I want to film, like I have a nice area in the living room that I could probably film because I have. 야, 진짜 무대를 꾸며놨더라고. 근데 제가 원래 그거를 여기서 하려고 했는데 저번에 보니까 좁은 거예요. 그래서 좁아서 정말 아쉽거든요. 그러니까 뭘 해도 좁아서 안 되고, 얘가 사실 좀 에러긴 해요. 얘가 좀 깔끔하게 안 나오긴 해가지고 그게 아쉬웠었어요. 그러니까 여기까지 이런 커튼을 여기까지 달아가지고 이렇게 해야 되나 싶기도 한데 스트레스. 부러웠어. I was really jealous. So I wanted those. Yeah, cause what sucks about my setting right now is right now my face color looks nice, but when I go in the back, my face color changes to the lights. So 여기는 얼굴 색깔 이런데 when I go here. I'm getting hit by all the colors. Really? I don't know. It wasn't really like my taste. 그러니까요. 근데 제가 얼굴에 제 조명 쏘잖아? 그럼 여기 색깔을 잃어요. 그러니까는 그러려면은 여기 뒤에는 이런데 내가 어느 정도 앞에 가 있고 카메라는 더 앞에 가 있어야 돼. 이게 아쉬운 거지. Yeah, but if I change the lights, if I flip the lights, like one way I could do it would be then don't you guys lose. It'll be this. So you'll lose. Oh. Ah. I'll be a ghost person. So then you'll lose these colors if I have lights. So. Did you guys see that? So I would need a ring light in front. Sorry, I would need a ring light. So the other day, guess what I made? 그거는 어렵지가 않은 게 아까도 말했다시피 여기 뒤에 째고 제가 어느 정도 앞에 가고 링라이트로 얼굴 조명을 쏴면은 살릴 수가 있거든요. 그러려면은 내가 있는 춤 장소가 길어야 돼요. 근데 지금 여기는 거의 정사각형으로 있어가지고 그게 안 되는 거지. 요즘 공부하고 있어. Recently I've been studying a lot, guys. So little complaining time about my light system in my house and how it's really hard for me to upload videos. So the reason why I couldn't upload the dance video for sneakers was you can't see my foot, and the point of sneakers is to see my foot. But if you can't see it, then what's the point of, doing it, right? So yeah, I might get soft boxes if they're not too expensive, right? Soft boxes aren't that expensive, are they? Yeah, it's like, so that's why I wanted to do an IRL sneakers filming, but I haven't been IRL and I haven't had a sneaker on, so yeah, I would say might get soft boxes. But yeah, and then I wanted to do like, so Jamie's house. What do you mean deep though? Yeah, Itzy. No, I didn't do sneakers. I like did a rough version. I scammed Josh into spending $80 to see sneakers. Could get some umbrellas and stands. Umbrellas? What are umbrellas? But if you spend another 80, it'll be 160 of really high quality dance. Cause you guys, I have, by the way, this. But you don't have to fill it. I just pick the average, like I said. Size-wise? Yeah, so yesterday with Jamie, or like the other time she was here, like we tried different things. It still turned out poorly. Like either I'm going to lose myself or looking short, because if you stream at an angle down, gonna make me short. Or yeah, so the only thing I could do is take my Lux pad out, and then film it with all the lights, but that'd be a lot of cleaning, a lot of moving, so I'll have to think about it. I might do it, I might not, I'm not sure. Oh. It's stressful. Like maybe once a week is fine, but since K-pop music, there's so much that's coming out, I can do like shorts easily, but this can't zoom out farther. That's the unfortunate thing. Yeah, or if I get a wide lens, would that be better? 진짜 온갖 방법을 다 생각해보고 있어요. 지금 카메라가 사실 너무 근접적으로 찍긴 해서 it's actually really close than I expected. So I don't remember. Who remembers what my lens was? Anyways, I've been getting a little crazy about lights and making my dance room so that I don't have to go outside. Yeah, definitely. So this setting is perfect for stream room, so. 근데 그런 광각 있는 렌즈로 하게 되면은 가운데로 있으면 물고기처럼 안 되잖아요. 이게 옆에 피쉬 렌즈를 제가 방송 때 써봤을 때 느낀 게 옆으로 가면 되게 넓어 보이거든요. 근데 가운데로 있으면 괜찮은 거 아니에요? I don't know. Who remembers what my lens was? It's probably, I know it's like in somewhere because someone asked me a long time ago on my Discord channel. But I don't remember it off the top of my head. 아, 가운데도 물고기 형처럼 되고. So, anyways, that's a little side story I wanted to tell you guys on how my thingamabobbers was happening. So, let's do Tribe Kiss now. Let's move on. Oh, wait, gotta turn off the music in the background. Are you guys sleeping? Who's awake? Hello? Hello, hello. Say ho. Who's dead? Who's playing Lost Ark while watching my stream? I don't appreciate it. Do I see some Lost Arkers playing? You know what I was doing? I was checking Lost Ark. Okay, let's play. Let's do our next reaction. I just wanted to check. 여기 사람 있나요? Okay. 아니야, you don't have to find it. Hi everyone! Today we're here with the song Try Me Kiss. So I'm really excited to hear this song, and I've never heard of their group either, so yeah. It's my first time. Super excited, so let's get started. I hate moving back and forth. I've never heard of them.
Blow a little kiss.
Whoa!
Blow a little kiss. Give it to me right now. To make you crazy. To be done with love. Kiss it, kiss it, kiss it, kiss it. Kiss. 망설이지 말고 즐겨봐 like me. Just feel me, believe me. 이니 미니 많이 뭐 사실 뭐 내 맘이지만 재밌잖아. 하하하하. 잡을 테면 잡아 run run like a ball. 네가 뛰면 나 날아볼래 난 좀 별로. One of a kind. 날 보면 저 나리 하리 하리 하리. You want me so bad. 이 순간에 난 더 어릴 때. Oh, got me so bad. 난 매일 새로 나를 깨워. 상상해 왔던 것보다 더 짜릿하게. 숨죽이고 네가 날 봤을까. Blow a little kiss.
오, 이거 되게 좋다.
Blow a little kiss. Give it to me right now. To make you crazy. To be done with love. Kiss it, kiss it, kiss it, kiss it. 눈을 놀랄 거야, I don't lie. Can't get me out of your head. Falling 네 눈빛은 나로 가득한 느낌. 내가 봤던 너무 아름다워.
Oh, Lakers!
Oh my girl, sitting in a tree. Oh yeah, S-S-I-N-G. Oh my girl, sitting in a tree. Blow a little kiss.
What?
Blow a little
넌 되게 처음 씬이 되게 여기 임팩트 크더라. What scene? Which one? Who did I like? Oh no, you missed classroom scene. Hey, don't move the camera too much. 멈출 곳이 없어. 얘도 이쁘더라. Who is she? Okay, so this was Tribe. Hey. Why are they dancing every dance? 이거 하자 그냥. Little kiss. Okay, so okay, sorry. So that was Kiss. Holy cow. It was amazing. Amazing? Really, Jinri? Let's do another way. This song was interesting. I like the transition. Never mind. Let's start again, guys. Overall, Jinri's impression. 난리 났네? How many NGs were that? Was that? Sorry. My cough is not getting any better. It's been like this since yesterday. So that was Tribe Kiss. Jinri's overall thought on this song? Very powerful. I think it would have been better if I didn't know about their group age. Since they are very young, but I feel like this song is a little kind of too sexy for me to watch. But I love the transition that they had. So I want to talk about the music video first. That's a great thing to point out, Josh. It does have lots of catchy lines, especially the all the girls sitting on the tree, KISSING, was very interesting because usually you say that when they're making fun of each other. So how old are they? I think they had a wide range of 97 to 2006. Yeah, so maybe their early 20s. And teens in their 10s. So, as you guys know, I personally like to see young girls in their 10s not singing these type of songs because I'm a boomer. I'm old. But it was interesting. I don't know how to phrase this. I don't know how to phrase this nicely so that my real thoughts don't come out. 잠깐만. So let's talk about so going back to the music video. 아니야, 저거 넣지 마. 제 트롤이야, 오빠. 뭐든지 다 허락하지 마. 알겠나? Yeah, 16. And I talked about them about I feel bad because I hammered new jeans too. So anyways, so let's talk about the music video first, guys. So first of all, the music video I really liked. I said for the 10th time, I really liked their transition. The first part where they were doing these dance on the floor and then all of a sudden they changed to the schoolgirl. So I think maybe this song is supposed to be like, I'm a I'm a cool kid that rides a school bus. Yo, in the beginning. So that's kind of like the vibe that I was getting, you know, this like I'm in the alley, but I'm actually a high school student girl. Who, you know, and I could dance in front of a yellow bus. And then there were kind of questionable scenes. Like this girl turned out into a very all of a sudden pretty like girl. So I don't know, maybe they wanted to create kind of like a movie of, hey, I'm a high school girl in this like, but I'm like rich and I follow my daddy's order, but like actually I'm this really hip hop girl, you know, that dances in the school room with all these fancy outfits and does this sexy dance. So, you know, like she's like a princess. Like I have daddy's money, you know? Like daddy, I'm my daddy loves me. Like rich daddy. So that's kind of like the vibe that I was getting from this whole music video. And what's shocking was I didn't think that they were this young. So maybe because their song is already so powerful that I was thinking that they were in their 20s, but I guess they are not in their 20s yet. So maybe 16, 17. So it's interesting. And then, like I said, this scene was very questionable since we were seeing all these like hip hop and then schoolgirl, and then this girl all of a sudden was in this princessy outfit. Was very questionable. Because I was really enjoying that, like, yeah, okay, KISSING, yo, I'm hip hop, and then all of a sudden there's princess, so all of a sudden I was like, oh, okay. So, yes, ma'am. So I don't know why they put this scene in there, but overall, I thought it was really cool. Like, I was yelling out "damn" at that like transition when they got into the main part. I love their dance move where they go like this. Really not sure what it was supposed to mean, but it was really cool, and I love how the music, you know, was kind of quiet at that part, and then they emphasized that. So yeah, I think it was interesting. I loved their transition. Was one of the things I would have to compliment multiple times because it really got me into the music video. But and then for the music itself, catchy lines, interesting part. I don't know why they were saying why their title is Kiss, though. I still haven't figured that part out. And even though they had the subtitle, even though I had the subtitles, it was really hard for me to follow. So all I remember was the KISSING in the tree part because it was just so memorable. So that would be really nice to. It would be really nice for them to tell us why they added that section in. Hopefully it's not just because their title is Kiss, because usually you say that joke to make fun of each other, right? So I was kind of like, wait, why are all these girls sitting in the tree kissing? It sounds so weird. So yeah, but I think it was a cool song. I don't hate on it. I really want to do a cover dance of this because it seems very powerful, but yet like not too much or not too little. So in conclusion, wait, before we go to conclusion, my favorite part I would have to say was this, where they were all like cute. This was so sexy. Like, oh my god. See, she's like, I'm a nice, studious girl in school, but guess what I do at night? They blow a little kiss to these people, I guess. So yeah. Yes, so I do agree that it does feel a little too sexual for a 16-year-old girl, because like the audience is diverse. We have not it's not just like young girls who watch K-pop music videos, but we also have like older guys, and think it's I don't think they want to see this either. Because they could be mistaken for so many things. So hopefully the K-pop industry will someday realize that, hey, there's a reason why they set a rule of watching, 19 plus stuff. There's a reason why they have like 19 pluses on music videos and movies. So even if you guys are K-pop, and even if you think this isn't too much, I don't know. I think it's still, for me, a little too sexy for these girls. So yeah, they're over sexualizing them, which isn't what I wanted to see. But I think it's kind of like a trend in a lot of K-pop, since these girls already are debuting at young ages, but they wanted diverse music, so that's what they would be doing. So that is all for Tribe Kiss. I hope you guys enjoyed my reaction, and I hope that they get songs that kind of fit their age too once in a while, so that it be like something that's not too much for me to handle. So that's all for my reaction. I hope you guys enjoyed it, and see you guys on the next one. Let's go. So it's too hard. That was too sexual. Probably like the new group New Jeans. I don't know if you know them, brother, but they're very interesting because they are the 2000s era wearing a sexy outfit for me. Like, I don't know. I don't think a 16-year-old should be wearing tube tops. Like, it's too much, guys. They don't have stuff there. Like, what are you supposed to show? Yeah. So, wait, but okay. When I was in school, none of the girls were wearing tube tops at school, and we had pretty diverse school. The only thing. Oh, Mark, thanks for gifting my brother gifts.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Choa fanboys too. They have given
Sub for Opar.
150
Yeah, sorry,
gift
I
subs
have
in
to
the
say,
channel.
back in my days, girls weren't wearing tube tops. Shut up. You don't know how school runs these days either. Smack. Really? Yeah, we had dress code. I mean, like, it wasn't like strict dress code, but like they would always emphasize saying, "Don't show your butt. We don't want to see your B's, like boobs or butts." So belly, boobs, butt. So yeah. So I've never seen tube tops, but maybe other schools allowed them more. Yeah, but our school was pretty diverse, but we haven't seen tube tops. So the only thing I remember, like, girls would want to wear like the halter neck. You guys know what they are? It's where they wrap it around your neck and then it goes down. And then, okay, you need to like take a break, man, because you're like so annoying today. Why don't you take a break? Like chill for a sec. So yeah. A lot of people got called to the principal's office because like it's like that's not proper attire. So really? So they're going back to uniforms these days in schools? Like, I would imagine. But back like when I was in high school, tube tops were like a thing where you would wear, like the do you guys know what tube tops are? They tie them in the back neck area, and then it goes down, but then it shows your boobas, the crease of it. So it was like super sexy, and I was like, damn, like, why won't you allow us to wear this? But as I grew old, that's called halter neck, not tube tops. Halter neck. But when I was young, I also thought the same thing. Hey, why don't they allow that? Now that I'm almost 30, I kind of understand why principal off or like the elders at the time would always, say we don't want to see your 3Bs. Cause if I'm the teacher, first of all, no matter how you try not to look down there, it's really hard, especially if it's like hello. So boobs, bellies, butts. So, and then like you could also get fired even if you try not to look there. Maybe your eyesight naturally goes there, and then be like, "Excuse me, are you looking at my boobs?" Like, dude, you're showing it off. That's why I don't agree with the comment when people are like, I'm showing my body out just for myself. It's like, if you're gonna do that, do it at your house. Do it in front of the mirror. Why do you have to look out in the public? Can you save the public's eyes? So, yeah, I used to be very open about what I like to wear, but as I grew old, I was like, nah, I'm a boomer. They're always like, excuse me, face here. It's like, dude, you're showing your boobies. You're showing your butt. It's natural. Even girls, naturally, they tend to look at other girls' boobs. Because, dude, okay, like, if there's stuff hanging out there, right? Like, where would you naturally want to see? It's hard, right? Like, if you're like hiding it, obviously you're not gonna see it. Like for me, I have big boobs, but I'm hiding it. So you tend to look over here, right? But if I'm wearing, hi, where would you look at it? In this screen, my face is here, but like my boobs are here, and this is like sexual area. Where would you go? If I have guy viewers, like 99% of my Twitch viewers are guys. Natural instinct, guys. Didn't you know your peepees and your brain have, different thoughts? Even if you try to look here, your mind doesn't want to tell you to look here. It might go down there. So, for me, it never made sense when they were like, we're always, hey, I'm wearing this like sexy dress that shows like almost my booties and my boobas. For myself. So this is not to attract guys. It's just for my pleasure. And it's like, girl, do it in your house. Please don't do this outside. It's not, safe for me. I want to keep my eyes safe from looking at other girls' boobs. Like, I would understand if they're wearing those because it's hot. And you want less clothes on, okay. But if you're saying that you're doing this to show off, so. My mind is telling me no, but my body's telling me yeah. That's why I say you guys have two brains. One brain, two brain. So anyways, let's move on. We'll do Golden Child. Yeah, that's true. Like when skinny jeans were so popular when in my age. It's kind of sounds funny when I say this because most of you guys are in their 30s, right? 30s and 40s. So it was pretty funny. Skinny jeans. You could see the guys like peepees down there. So you get 30 years for that thought? I don't care. I don't mind looking old, guys, or I don't mind having my own thoughts. It's the fact that you guys are backseating on my thoughts is a problem, though. Odd tangent? Why? So anyways, let's watch the next things. Okay? So, hi everyone! Today we are here with Golden Child replay. Really excited. I actually heard of Golden Child before, but it's my first time seeing their music video, so I'm really excited to like become a fangirl for them. So let's hear some Scream 4 Golden Child replay. Let's get it. I actually haven't heard of them. Oh no, I actually did heard of them. Aren't they JYP? I'm becoming a huge K-popper, man. Enough learning about K-popping. Too much. I'm learning too much about them. moving this here so I can react. I sound like a professional, like music thingamabobbies. Right? With moving like my mic and stuff. Sorry, okay, let's go. Oh.
너의 눈빛 속에 내 한 속에 우리 되찾아와 멈췄던 심장이 전부 텅 비어 가만히 버텨낼 힘조차 없어 So turn it back, turn it back, turn it back 또 한 번 사랑하기를 원해 Come back now 하염없이 기다려 all day 도무지 멈추지 않아 널 향해 뛰어대는 헐 뒤늦은 후회는 그만 한 번 더 기회 주길 바래 믿고 따라와 맨 처음 뜨거웠던 때로 Hey, now just take go Baby, we can replay Can't wait 딴 놈들은 fade away 기회는 다시 오지 않아 I can replay What's too bad 꿈을 꾼 듯 재연해 rewind 다시 돌아가 replay 지난 시간 속의 부족함 빈틈없이 채워갈 거야 Hey, hey, no one got me like you 너는 하루까지도 기 길어 온종일 추억만 되감아 걸어 So turn it back, turn it back, run it back 현실이 되어주기를 원해 Come back now, 하염없이 기다려 all day 도무지 멈추지 않아 날 향해 뛰어드는 널 뒤늦은 후회는 그만 한 번 더 기회 주길 바래 믿고 따라와 맨 처음 뜨거웠던 때로 Hey, now get set go We can replay Switch Come on
What's going on? Ooh.
So turn it back, run it back 이곳서 다시 놓치지 않게 You and me gotta replay 다시 한번 시작해 나에게 끝이란 없어 새로운 내가 될게 Nothing's gonna ever stop us 시간이 멎을 것 같아 전부 다 주지 못한 맘 너도 잘 알고 있잖아 이대로 포기 따위 못해 믿고 따라왔던 때로 Hey, now get set go Baby, we can replay Switch Come on 나를 돌아봐줘 다시 돌아와줘 처음부터 replay
Whoa. Wait, my favorite scene. There's this really one attractive guy. 어디 들어? This guy. Who's he? Yo, who's this guy? Oh, 너가 너지. This guy. So this was Golden Child Replay for you guys. I hope you guys enjoyed their music. I definitely enjoyed their music. What I found why I was laughing in between was this is honestly the first half of the music, I was not listening to anything but just amazed how all these guys are very beautiful. I need to stop doing that, guys. And the fact that they have really nice skin for some reason with like very nice makeup done. So great job to whoever their makeup crew was. So that was my first impression, but when I got to the second part of the song, what I found interesting was the lyrics, because the lyrics was kind of saying, hey, I want you back. Like, I know, like, I must have done something, you know, to kind of annoy, or I was kind of sad, or it's really sad that we had to break up, but I want you back, and that's like, I want to replay our relationship, and that's kind of the story, right? Now, going back to this lyrics and everything, and you go back to the music video, I was so confused. I was like, why is he playing chess though? Doesn't he want to go back? Like, I was thinking like, maybe, should there be like a girl, unless it wasn't like the girl that they wanted to go replay back to, because the lyrics was kind of saying, hey, I'm like becoming like a new me after I hit the replay button, but I guess that's not what this music video is about. So if anyone knows what that chess part was supposed to do, feel free to tell me. Are there leather jeans in the dress code? Yeah, so talking about like a little bit of fashion, because I am a boomer. I like this image, guys. Why don't I just become the boomer? So like for boomers who couldn't stand out about talking, I'll just become the boomer. I like overall their fashion. It wasn't that bad, but I don't know about mesh. It's really cool how some people dress in mesh are attractive, but that wasn't like this guy. I was kind of shocked when he was wearing it, but I liked his other outfit where he had like one cut here and then long shirt here. So this one, where this one was short and then the other one was long, so that one I liked, but I don't know about mesh. And then for the other parts, I didn't really mind their fashion. Like leather wasn't that bad, so it wasn't like, oh, like I don't know if they should be wearing that type of deal. And I think they are also an old group, as I recall, so there wasn't too much things that felt very sexual stuff for me personally. So and then for the music, it was pretty interesting. It's not really catchy, but I think they did a very good job of pulling it off because their dance moves and the music really fit well. So I could see that a lot of fans are in love with the song. So conclusion wise, like I said, the first half, because their music video was just so catchy to my eyes, I wasn't listening to the lyrics, which probably means it's a great thing, right? Because they spent so much money and effort on the music video that like it's good that it's very catchy to other people's eyes, and that people are going to then end up looking up Golden Child and looking up their music video multiple times. So it will include their viewership. In terms of the lyrics along with the music video, I wasn't sure, like I said, if anyone knows about the chess part, please tell me, because then I'll get to learn something. Maybe like their fandom something is related to chess and I totally missed it. So that's that. So yeah, overall I liked it. It was pretty cool. And I like watching guy dances because they're so powerful and something that I can't do. So it's really cool. Yeah, I think it represents something, but I'm not sure because I don't know them that well. So trying to make it out to look smart, maybe. But why would they need smartness in replay though, you know? So that was all for Golden Child replay. I hope you guys enjoyed my reaction, and don't forget to follow and sub. And if you guys have any other questions, feel free to come to my Discord or Twitch or leave a comment below, and I'll definitely respond to any questions or comment you have. So that's all for this music video reaction. Yeah. It was so funny because like as we finished mentioning about like clothes, guy clothes and everything, I thought to myself, I was like, what is something that would irritate a girl? Or was I just being sexist on guys and girls, being like, hey guys, it seems like nothing they do feel very sexist versus girls? Because so I was like looking very carefully at his clothes and I was like, yeah, definitely not mesh, right? That's something that you don't want to wear at like your high school. So he was replaying the chess move during that part, trying something new. Oh, that's a great approach. Maybe. Yeah, the chess move definitely threw me off. I wasn't really sure what it was supposed to do, so. But anyways, that fashion talk was just so catchy for me that like the whole time I was just thinking about fashion, which I shouldn't have been doing, but it caught to my eyes that I should be like looking at their fashion too. So anyways, anywho, I hope you guys enjoyed it. Golden child equals smart boys. I also feel like maybe chess or something like smartness has something to do with their fandom. You know how God 7 there was a bird and I was like, why is there a bird everywhere? Like, I'm not sure why there's a bird, but apparently that was their fandom like symbol. So maybe it's something like, maybe chess is their fandom symbol. So oh dear, I'm not excited for the next one. It's new jeans again. It's gonna be so hard. I don't like new jeans. What are we going to do? This is gonna have so much behind story to it. Hallelujah. Only fans know? Fans know what? Okay, let's move on, guys. My hair. Oh, he has his own sense, so he won't really listen to me. Dude, so many. I should visit Indonesia, guys. It's kind of funny because a lot of my YouTube comments relate to you should do something with Indonesia, like vlogging, because you're gonna get lots of your channel's gonna grow. But it's like, you guys, I speak English though. So we'll have to see what to do about that. Cause my YouTube channel got bigger since I reacted to a K-pop idol that's very popular in Indonesia. So, oh, is it not safe these days? Okay, yeah, I want to stay safe. So that's why they're always like, oh, you should like, you know, travel to Indonesia, blah blah blah. So yeah, secret number, and I've done maybe like two, three reactions for their group. So a lot of their fans came to my channel and they're like, Ani, if you do like secret number, your channel's gonna go bigger. Or if you do secret like trip to Indonesia, your channel's gonna get bigger, blah blah blah. So I was like, sounds good. Yeah, but who's going to provide me the income for Indonesia trip, right? Oh, it's just a comment from YouTube. Some girl from Indonesia wrote on my vlog saying I should travel to Indonesia to do a vlog. Cause I uploaded the one for Amsterdam, so I think that's why she's like, you should also visit Indonesia. But which would sound fun, not gonna lie, if I visit. But maybe if I get a programming laptop or sorry, fancy laptop, I could probably visit without having any issues. Anyways, I hope you guys are enjoying this right now. If you guys have any other questions about this, please tell me. I don't know how well I'm doing right now, so. Oh, really? Yeah, I wasn't mentioning other YouTubers. I was just mentioning the fact. See, here's the thing, like, we're having communication issue, so it's then like, it's like when I had Taiwanese viewers, not that I'm like hating on them, but it was really hard for me to communicate because like if they don't speak English, then it's like what can I do? So okay, let's get started. Next music video reaction is New Cookies. So hi everyone, are you guys there? Is this fun to do? Today is also awfully quiet, right? You guys are watching me, guys, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, sounds good. What happened to the emphasis on the you know, when I started YouTube, you guys are gonna be like, you know, say hi. What happened to those emphasis, guys? Chatters, are you there? Should I just film the reactions offline? Where did you guys go? There you go. It's getting late. This boomer body is tired. Yeah, it's already 11, 12. It's only 10. Go away, brother. Guys, big round of applause. My brother's moving location for work to a closer location near home. So he doesn't have to drive an hour down. So good for brother. People clap. By the way, the one same chain but different location, better location. I don't know if it's better, but closer location to home because he had to drive 1 hour every day, so it was a little rough for him. Like, it's kind of funny where if I do an all-nighter stream, sometimes I see my brother go to work when I was streaming in the US. So people clap, and hopefully we'll do a K-pop dance, not K-pop dance, the other one. And as a fun content when I go back to US is I'm going to renovate my dance floor, which is my brother's house. He has a dance floor that I use. I'm going to renovate it with his card. So that's been a long planned content. I'll be filming where I'm going shopping, doing all the work. So hope you guys are excited to see that content. So that'll be happening next month or the month after, September or October. I hope you guys will like it. I'll start from where I yoink his card and I run to the car and I drive away. So yes, that'll be all. Okay, let's move on. So hi everyone. Hello everyone. Hola everyone. Moshi moshi everyone. Hi everyone. Today we are going to do a reaction for New Jeans Cookie. Like Cookie Monster Cookie, I'm guessing. So I'm really excited to hear this song. It's gonna probably hopefully it's I don't know what I'm gonna say with this. Let's get started. Yeah, brother, 빨리 디아나 잡아. You don't have to work hard. Let's go.
내가 만든 쿠키 너를 위해 구웠지 But you know that it ain't for free Yeah 내가 만든 쿠키 너무 부드러우니 자꾸만 더 오르니 널 초코칩으로 스프링클러 입맛 버리게 만들고 싶어 숨기고 있지만 날 다 보고 싶어 If you want it, you can get it If you want it, 네 목소리를 더 들려줘 boy 식사는 없어 배고파도 음료는 없어 목말라도 달콤한 맛만 디저트 맛만 원하게 될 거 알잖아 식사는 없어 배고파도 음료는 없어 목말라도 달콤한 맛만 디저트 맛만 원하게 될 거 알잖아 내가 만든 쿠키 너에게는 독이지 네 마음속을 녹이지 Yeah Looking at my cookie
와.
역시 향기부터 다르니 한 입은 모자르니 널 초코칩으로 스프링클러 정신 못 차리게 만들고 싶어 숨기고 있지만 날 더 보고 싶어 If you want it, you can get it If you want it, 네 목소리를 더 들려줘 boy 식사는 없어 배고파도 음료는 없어 목말라도 달콤한 맛만 디저트 맛만 원하게 될 거 알잖아 식사는 없어 배고파도 음료는 없어 목말라도 달콤한 맛만 디저트 맛만 원하게 될 거 알잖아 Bet you know, bet you know, bet you know
Cookies!
레시피는 없어 딴 데서는 못 찾아 Take it, don't break it I wanna see you taste it Sugar, got sugar 난 재료 안 아끼지 Bet you know, bet you know, bet you know 네 다이어트 망치고 싶어 난 Take it, don't break it I wanna see you taste it Sugar, got sugar Bet you want some 식사는 없어 배고파도 음료는 없어 목말라도 달콤한 맛만 디저트 맛만 원하게 될 거 알잖아 식사는 없어 배고파도 음료는 없어 목말라도 달콤한 맛만 디저트 맛만 원하게 될 거 알잖아 내가 만든 쿠키 Come and take a lookie 우리 집에만 있지 놀러와 얼마든지 굽지 그런데 나 충치 생겨도 난 몰라
What is this song?
내가 만든 쿠키 Come and take a lookie 우리 집에만 있지 놀러와 얼마든지 굽지 그런데 너 충치 생겨도 난 몰라
I love these cookies in the background.
Bet you know, bet you know, bet you know
So, so this was New Jeans Cookies. I lost my train of thoughts. So sorry. So Jinri's overall reaction, I like. I like the intro. It was very interesting. I loved overall how the music video and the music were all very simple. Like compared to all the recent like crazy, all the animation. I mean, this did have cookies in the background, but Their intro was very, very, very attention grabbing because they're just sitting and they start talking about cookies. So I feel like they got kind of like the audience's feedback. I know not everyone did talk about it, but they did feel very uncomfortable. Like the attention song that they did earlier was very nice. Really loved it, but maybe some people might have, felt uncomfortable. But all of a sudden they come with cookies, which contains interesting lyrics. So let's dive into it. So let's start by talking about the music video. Very, 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 very simple, but nice. It's nice sometimes to have a big transition since, like I said, I've been watching a lot of music videos for the past couple of months, and what I realize is that every music video has a lot of effects and it's too much sometimes for my eyes. So this one I get to focus on the members itself. Hey, new jeans. Oh, hi. And then I get to see each character or each members from the group that's singing it, and they're dancing it in this chair. Very simple and very nice. It got that box set feel, pretty simple. Yeah, it also felt like they're the cover for a cookie box, which might be their intention. So I like the simpleness. In the end or in the middle part, as questioning the effect, all of a sudden they had the new jeans like logo, and then all of a sudden the cookie animation was kind of interesting. But I find it funny. It was nice. So honestly, I like this music video much more than Attention. I think if they are kind of looking for like the simplicity, since that's kind of what Attention felt like too, or like the old style, this wasn't bad. And I think it really focuses on the member itself. So actually this time I was looking at members individually, and I got to kind of recognize more of their faces instead of how the music video story was going on. So that was really nice. Now in terms of music, I don't know if you guys were like listening to the lyrics and stuff, but it was pretty interesting. Like, I don't know, I've never heard this type of song before in K-pop. Usually the music in K-pop songs are mostly about love, or that it's summer, or like the obvious ones. But this music was just about cookies and saying, well, there was like in between, there was kind of like, wait, who are you talking to deal? But they're saying, hey, don't, even if you're hungry, don't have dinner, I'll give you a cookie. Goes with milk or any type of drinks, but then you might get cavities, so be careful. So it was pretty interesting, not gonna lie. I like this weird, interesting transition that they are having from like Attention song, where they're saying, hey, I want all the attention, to like cookies. So I don't know, maybe they're the 2020 like Cookie Monster, where only focuses on cookies. So that was very interesting thing. If they had other side meanings, I wasn't sure what I was supposed to get, because if there were anything sexual, I couldn't recognize it. Maybe I'm naive, or maybe it wasn't standing out that much. But like the only thing that was standing out in terms of the lyrics was the cavity part at the end, saying, like there is, if you eat a lot of cookies, you could also get cavities, because it's like apparently supposed to kind of rhyme with the IE sound. So I just found that kind of funny and nice and cute. And I think it kind of fits for their age. They're young. You should be getting cookies. So it was an interesting way of singing a song about cookies. So conclusion wise, I personally enjoyed this. I did like the Attention song better in terms of the tune, but this one also was very nice because it was very different from normal K-pop music that we're always used to listening to. So I think this will bring a lot of fans into it. But yes, that's my reaction for New Jeans Cookie, and I hope you guys enjoyed it. If you have any questions, don't forget to come to my Discord channel or my Twitch channel to leave a comment below to say, hey, Jinri, actually the cookie means something else, and I could kind of understand what it means. So feel free to explain about the meaning inside the music video. And that is all for this reaction. So hope you guys enjoyed it, and don't forget to follow and sub. And that's all. Actions have feel like the song it's talking to somebody. Wait, so what? So there's some weird thing that I was supposed to catch in this music video and I'm not getting it? All I see was cookies though, right? Like they're dancing in a chair and then they're standing in a chair. What is this purple? Is it the color purple? What? I'm so confused. So why does this have... That's... Wait, so why does this song have debates? Yeah, I mean, by the way, I could kind of think of Girl Scout cookies, but I was a little hesitant of like doing anything with New Jeans because my last video for New Jeans, people have like hated on it. They didn't really trash it, but I did get a lot of interesting comments on it, so I was being a little hesitant. They were a little savage. Yeah. Don't you know I'm savage? I'm a killer. But yeah. I did get called a they're not young, you're old comment from their fans, and yeah, and saying, hey, they're not going to club. Why do you think this way? This is some place in like Spain. We always do this. It's like, okay, well, like when I grew up, that never happened to me. So yeah, anyone over 20 is too old. Sorry, man. Wait, so what is this? It looks like high school talent show. Yeah, that's why I was saying, brother, we can't put that comment on YouTube or else they're gonna hate on you. Nah, it might not be their fans. It might actually be someone who just wanted to troll. So that's why you waited? Yeah, good. Even the Girl Scout cookie part, guys, was a little shady. Really? And I should not have permitted that. Let me, oh shoot. Wait, add. Delete? Add. What is the opposite of add? Okay. So cookies kind of mean that way. So they were... Oh, thank you. Wait, but it's not... Does this work? Oh shoot, it doesn't recognize it. Okay, I'll do it separately on Twitch. Wait, is that the meaning that they were trying to portray on... What? No way. Why is... What? What? So is that kind of what you guys were thinking? And you guys were watching this when they were like talking about cookies? Well, they did have some interesting lyrics part while listening. Check cacao. Did you write something? Dude, why is New Jeans debating every time? Wait, sorry, it's loading. Oppa. 기다려봐. He's probably giving me that whole interpretation of how it's being... How did you know, man? How did I not know that cookies mean that? Where's my cacao, man? 나 카카오 안 열리는데? 왜 안 열리지? And I'm hungry. My... Oh. 초코카는 왜? Ah, oh, he wrote me the slang. Yeah. Damn. There was a drama about this? Who is 민희진? 민희진이 누군데? Isn't she the 음란막인가 이게? 오. Wait, let's look at the lyrics then. 자세히 보면 나올 수도 있어. They're extremely talented. They should have waited a few years to give them a song with these lyrics, though. 찾아보자. 아쉽. 흑 누구냐? 뉴진스. Yeah, we already watched the SNSD. It's possible the songwriter didn't really think. No. I don't want to remake it. So this part, 너를 위해 구웠지. I made it for you. But you know it ain't free. Yeah, could have double meaning. Damn. Wait, no, guys. Okay, I think she knew. Okay, like 숨기고 있지만 널 더 보고 싶다고? Dude, the lyric writer already knew. Because it's saying I'm hiding it, but I want to see you more. You don't really hide a cookie. If you want it, you can get it. Like this one, okay. 식사는 없어. 배고파도 음료는 없어. You don't really use 한기 for. Maybe you should use more Korean words if you want to avoid controversies. 아니 근데 even the Korean lyrics is kind of sketchy. Why is I must be hungry. Dude, the Korean translation is also. I mean, Korean is bad. 이것 봐, 숨기고 있지만 널 더 보고 싶다는 게 과자를 왜 숨겨? Why are you hiding a cookie though? The lyrics is kind of. Okay, honestly, I thought it was gonna be something sexual, but last time I did that for attention, people like hammered on me, so I was just like, okay, let's think positively this time. 착한 생각. I was like, I'm gonna think like a 14-year-old girl on cookies. And that's why I made this music video reaction. And like, 널 초코 칩으로 스프링클로 정신 못 차리게 만들고 싶어? 왜? 왜 초코칩 먹는데 정신 못 차리게 만들고 싶은 거야? yeah. This means I want to sprinkle you like a chocolate chip so that you are not focusing. 정신 못 차리게. 정신 못 차리다. Hey, brother. Yeah, and then they were talking about like 너 다이어트를 망치고 싶냐고. 왜? Why? And then I got sugar. I don't waste sugar. There's no recipe. Look for it somewhere else. 누군데? Like this lyrics 이것도 also kind of sketchy. 우리 집에만 있지 놀러 와. 얼마든지 굽지. 근데 너는 주지 생길지도 난 몰라. Because it's saying it's only in my house. Come visit. Oh my god. Wait, do I have a dirty mind, guys? Is it just my mindset that's dirty? 이번 해외에서 공부했나? 미니진 보자. We have to check where she studied though. 서울 뭐야 여기 어디? Oh, she studied in US. Korea. Actually, a lot of FX song also had weird lyrics too. Yeah, I honestly think that too. So, well, I'm normal. Can I think like this? Why am I shocked? So I didn't want to do new jeans just in general because I already have like a thingamabobby for it. So. Oh, about her Instagram? Which, why would I want to know about her Instagram though? Cookies are just cookies, milkshakes are just milkshake, ice cream cakes are just ice cream cakes. Yo, well, here's the thing. If they make it a metaphor of those thingamabobbies, that's big issues. Maybe this is like SpongeBob type of situation for kids and adults, but in different ways. Maybe, but like SpongeBob isn't 14, right? Why has her New Girl's branding been slammed? Where is it? 이거야? Actually, yeah, FX was also known. What am I looking for? The word started as a slang in the 70s, 80s, and is still used in the States in the same way to mean decorate gorgeously and has been a great... How does she know, though? You didn't... Feeling misrepresented by criticism. This has been a thing that happens in the industry. It's not just Western mindset. Well, FX Nuepio, I think it was Nuepio, was also known to be very like sexual when it came out in the beginning. So that was also problematic in Korea. So I kind of like I'm kind of hesitant on her thoughts. Like I do agree with my brother. If this had like an uptune beat to it and like take out some like suspicious like lyrics that could cause anything, like this one. Like why do I want to hide my chocolate chip cookies? FX was pretty young too, cause they were in high school when FX debuted. High school? Cause Holly and I were the same age, but I was in maybe like I'm saying, if you're going to here's the thing, if they don't want to eat it, why is she adding, I want to hide it, I'm hiding it, but I want to see you more, is the lyrics that's so sus. In Korean. That's in Korean. And that's literal translation. Why do I, oh, because you want to see the cookie more? Well, I'm hiding the cookie, but I want to, because the K-pop. Okay, guys, yeah, let's put positive mindset. They're not thinking it as cookie. They're thinking it as, you know, their K-pop trainers will criticize, so they want to see it more. That's why they want to, you know, but they're hiding the cookie because they don't want to, you know, they don't want to get caught by the K-pop. Yeah, they've been on a diet for so long. It's just, I think the wording here also in Korean saying they're using you. They should have just used cookies, you know, like they should have made the main thing cookies. Like in Korea, do you know the song I Shaved 빙수? Like 빙수야 팥빙수야 사랑해 사랑해 나나나나나나나나 녹지마 녹지마. There's a lot of songs that's related to it, but they don't emphasize on another person. So yeah. So that's the problem, is that they're addressing to another person. They're not addressing to the cookie. They're addressing to someone who wants to eat my cookies. So 공짜예요? 빙수야 빙수야. 그래 공짜 아니야? And then it's like, here, the cookie that I made. How about this lyrics, guys? Make this into a PG-13 lyrics. 내가 만든 cookie, the cookie that I made. Come and take a lookie. Take a look. Why are you looking at a cookie? Right? 우리 집에만 있지. It's only in my house. 놀러 와. Come visit. 얼마든지 굽지. I'll bake it for you anytime. 그런데, but 너 충치, your cavity 생길지 난 몰라. I don't know when your cavity is gonna appear. The heck? What's that song? 이건 뭔데? Make that into a PG-13 lyrics. It's kind of sad. It's kind of sad. The thing is, if they want to target Western market, if they're targeting Korean market, okay, fine. But if they're targeting Western market, do your research before. People who bake cookies often show them to people. Oh. Yeah. The lyrics is interesting. Yeah, but I guess we have to think it because they're 14-year-old girls. So I don't know why it's on top of many. Well, here's the thing about the Korean platform chart is you could always it would have been fine. Yeah, but their theme is like sexy though. Which is sad. If you listen to their other song, Attention, it's nowhere near cutesy. Cause the recent trend about K-pop is that it's girl crush and that we're staying away from being cute. So it's really hard to see young girls doing any cutesy stuff because they think that that's just satisfying the guys. It's high teens in a kind of okay. It's high teens doesn't have a dance move that goes. This is high teens. That's their dance moves. Yeah, I think they want to target. Okay. This is not high teens. When they go I think it's like their attention. 이럴까? I think that's their dance. High teen is Me gustas tú, 좋아해요. 사랑해 널 이 느낌 이대로. That's high teens. 나나나나나나나 차. 나나나나나나나나나나나나나. Even high teens is Friday, Friday. Yeah, I think Friday is the best song out there. Gotta get up for the weekends. Da 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 da. But do I want to see real teenagers? Friday, Friday, gotta get down on Friday. I don't know. It's interesting. Interesting group. Like, Yena, I feel like could be high teen. Push, slide, na 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 na. 뭐더라? 나는 놀래. 나나나나나나나. 여기. 난 저런 노래가 좋은데. I mean, everyone has different tastes. My taste, it wasn't really my taste. Cause there's limited things you could do. Friday can't come soon enough. Yeah, I just found it so funny that like when we first listened to Friday, that song, everyone hated it. It's like, why did they make this type of song? But honestly, like if you compare that with a lot of K-pop music, their lyrics aren't that good either. But people go crazy over it, so it's funny. Am I watching their Hype Boy? No, I don't want to touch New Jeans. It's scary. It's like a place I don't want to go. The movie for what? My favorite? Who knows my favorite cookies? Lyrics aren't any better, but the songs are. The Korean K-pop songs? Maybe. Because you don't look for dense lyrics in pop? Yeah. Why not? Dude, but some of the music videos in the Korean music videos are too cringy too, right? Like, which music video? Like, I think the one we're gonna watch, Yena, is going to remind you of that kind of thing. It's kind of cringy, guys. Yena's music video is kind of cringy, and the song is also cringy. We're talking about a smartphone, guys. Push, slide. Yeah, I would say Friday was pretty bad lyrically, musically. Lyrics? I mean, a lot of K-pop songs are also bad, though. Oh, really? Yeah. I like Yena's song. But it's just kind of reminding me of Rebecca this Friday. Or, what's that? 그 뭐지? Call me maybe. 그 뭐냐? Hey, I just met you. And this is crazy. But here's my number. So call me maybe. That was also kind of K-pop-y if you think about it. I think it's because you guys... Korea, you guys are saying to your brain is saying, okay, pop music should be more like good singing voice vocally and everything. But then K-pop, even if you have a different mindset for K-pop, I think. So, because people also hated that song, saying it was cringy and blah blah blah. But if you think about how cringy K-pop is, so that's why it's vice versa for me. I think like K-pop is very cringy for me since I know it, and so that's what I'm saying. Like the cringy level for a Korean is equally the same for K-pop versus like Friday or like 뭐냐, Call Me Maybe, that song. So, or the I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie 뭐냐, in a 뭐냐, da 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 da, in a Barbie world, life is plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me anywhere. Dude, that's also like super K-pop-y if you think about it. But I think it's because you don't understand the Korean language itself. It doesn't seem cringy to you guys. But since I understand both Korean and English, they're both so cringy. But it's not a bad thing. I mean, like, personally, I like cringy songs, so I don't mind listening to K-pop or like Friday, but I just find that how people can be having double standards, saying, oh my god, like, like, Call Me Maybe music sucks, and then they're like listening to, I don't know, like IU's. Wait, I shouldn't diss IU. I'm not dissing IU, but like IU doesn't have cringy songs. Like, who has a cringy song? Like some other SNSD songs. So yeah, I keep reminding because Call Me, yeah, but people still didn't like Call Me Maybe though. Yeah, G, there you go. Yeah, SNSD. 너와 나나나나나나나나나나나나나. Oh, I got a boy 멋진, I got a boy 착한, I got a boy 다다다라나나나나. G G G G baby baby. Yeah, so there are cringy songs. Yeah. Anyways, so that's my little spiel on how K-pop is also cringy, guys. Just because you guys don't understand maybe the full lyrics, or maybe the translated version is more tamed. That you guys might not think it's not that cringy, but if you like dive into the lyrics, it's as cringy as Friday lyrically. Maybe the singing might not be like in Korea. There was this girl solo singer who sang a song about ducks, and she was an awful singer, and people were like making meme of that. So yeah, so guys, maybe you guys are used to cringy songs, you guys just don't want to admit the fact that you guys like cringy songs. Guys, don't hate on cringy songs. It's cool. The English version of K-pop songs are pretty bad. Yeah, that's why you guys don't listen to the English translated version songs. You guys only listen to the Korean version songs because to your ears the meaning won't sound cringy at all. But if you hear some of the cringy English version lines, then you're like, oh, what the... Isn't every song cringy? I was a skater boy. He said, see you later, boy. He wasn't good enough for her. That's also cringy if you think about it. Just because the music is punk. And now he's a superstar, slamming on... Oh, and then Taylor Swift was also has a lot of cringy. But I like Taylor Swift. And then Avril Lavigne's also like, hey, you, I don't like your girlfriend. No way, I think you need a new one. And that's kind of cringy. It's like, why are you dissing someone else's girlfriend? Right? So, I never thought punk was cringy before. Yeah, but if you look, at least in Avril Lavigne, I don't know every other songs, but just storytelling? Yeah. I mean, still, like, a lot of like SNSD 그 뭐지? 너와 나나나나나나 그 뭐더라? Korean songs has story. I got a boy 멋진. I got a boy 착한. It's like I want a boy that's like I have a boy that's like nice and 착한 man. And then my prince, he's my prince. That's also a story. Yeah. Anyways, enough of that. Let's move on to ATG. 80s. How do you pronounce his name? 80s? I got a boy, yeah. I mean, we're just saying, cringy isn't that bad, guys. You guys just admit the fact that you guys love cringy songs and you guys will be good for today. Yeah. Cringy lyrics or a tune isn't bad. So don't hate on your other cringy US pop songs. That's the message that I'm giving out to you guys. I'm not saying, oh my god, everything's cringy. So if you like cringy K-pop, if you hate cringy like pop music, you should also hate cringy K-pop music. That's not the message I wanna give out to you guys. I just say, guys, cringy is awesome. Dude, I don't have any love. If you don't have any love cells in your body, listen to cringy songs, man. Then you'd be smiling crazy. So that's the meaning I wanted to give today for you guys. Don't hate on cringy. Endorse the cringiness. So. Does that sound Gucci? Shall we move on? No hate on cringe. Yeah. Maybe a foreign language makes it easier to ignore the cringy lyrics. I totally think so. That's what I'm saying. Hey, just because you guys don't understand Korean, don't think it's cringy. So, anyways, let's move on. Hi everyone, today we're here with a new song. Should we change the background color? I want to change it. Let's move like red. Psycho? Oh. Ooh la la, mademoiselle. Ooh! Oh, there you go. There, I figured out what was wrong with my face. It's because the lights in the back were already so low. Oh, and my eyes hurt. I just got eyes. Ooh, okay. So hi everyone. Today we are here with a new song for my reaction, and it is 80s. Oh my god. Is it Spanish? Guerrilla? How do you pronounce it? Guerrilla. 아, Guerrilla concert 그거 아니야? Or just Guerrilla? 그 Guerrilla 아니야? 게릴라 아니에요? Anyone know? I thought it was Spanish for some reason. When you see a double L, I always think Spanish. So anyways, hi everyone. Today we're here with a new song by 80s Guerrilla. Am I saying this right? If I'm saying it wrong, I'm sorry. So, let's get to it. What?
I got it back. 반에 뒤집어 this game one chance 바로 지금 midday.
Oh! Oh!
강렬한 이 escape no next 나를 따라 쉽게. 지게 워 지게 더 지게 봐 new world. 지게 워 지게 더 이제 지쳤어. 사라지는 emotion. 저기 밑을 잃어가. 숨은 공기가 되어. 참을 수 없어 normalize. 시간이 됐어 shoot the flashing light. 춤을 춰 break that wall 우리 pillow 여기저기 울려 퍼져 guerrilla. This is how we shout can you keep it loud. 모두 다 넌 때까지 춤을 춰 break that wall 우리 pillow 여기저기 울려 퍼져 guerrilla. This is how we fight now we gotta ride. 세상을 get what we are.
What?
Freak song, we gonna make you loud. 심장은 원하는 맛 터지는 rhythm vibe 외쳐대 틀란달 Make them freak out room 걷어낼 때까지 성난들 도는 땅을 전부 울리치려다 저 보여 we be done 음악의 무기 훌리건 울려 퍼져 게릴라 어서 문을 열어라 화려하게 make it boom 감정의 눈을 감은 채 산다는 게 너에겐 아무 의미 없는가 참을 수 없어 normalize 시간이 됐어 shoot the flashing light Make a move 숨을 쉬어 break that wall 우리 pillow 여기저기 울려 퍼져 guerrilla This is how we shout can you keep it loud 모두 다 넌 때까지 숨을 쉬어 break that wall 우리 pillow 여기저기 울려 퍼져 guerrilla This is how we fight now we gonna ride 세상을 get what we are 숨을 쉬어 break that wall 우리 pillow 세상을 바꾸기 위한 guerrilla
throwing them. Is this going to tie down to their next song? Wow. 야, 미안하다. 되게 멋있다. Wow. So this was 80s guerrilla. Holy cow. Holy cow. It was just amazing. Very strong impact starting the whole time. I just could not shut my mouth. So let's dive into each section. So let's start off with the music video. In general, I was just shocked. It felt like actually a movie. I don't know about you guys, but it felt like I was actually watching some type of movie that they're trying to, get their voice out, and that music is how we're going to defend ourselves. Kind of like the lyrics somewhat made sense, and that it was actually a really cool, like, it matched the music video so well. And as we're talking about the music video, the dance moves, like, holy cow, they were so good at dancing. It wasn't like, not that I can't speak English right now again, but wow. The music video just had lots of things to see. Not just dancing, but a lot of emotions, anger, and I think that's what this song is supposed to represent. So I think they did a really good job of showing that part, which amazing. And like, I know you guys are mentioning the production that they did, really good. Like, the amount of trying to think of the word that I want to use right now. The amount of CGs that they were using, I think, was just perfect. It didn't actually feel like, oh, they're, it's too cringy, or like, it felt like a real scene. And I'm guessing the current scene that I'm showing right now is probably a CG background with green screen. Very natural. I'm just amazed at how good their production was. So, how they started off with this one microphone, and then obviously this is all fake, but it seemed kind of natural to me. And then, they're like screaming off. Normally I don't also listen to rock music or this type of, what is this, like punk music? But this one wasn't that bad. It wasn't like just shouting in the mic as if I can't really listen to the lyrics. I could actually listen to and understand the lyrics, which was really good. So this one, I really liked it. In terms of the music, like I said just now, I don't really like listening to this type of song, but it was doable, which is really good, because for those individuals who don't really listen to rock music in general, might actually feel like they don't want to listen to it, because it does, for me, when I hear rock music, I'm always thinking like, oh, lots of screaming, lots of yelling. Am I supposed to understand the lyrics or just go along with the screaming part? But this one wasn't that bad, so maybe this isn't like super rock music, soft rock. I'm not sure the genre, but this one I enjoyed listening to. So in conclusion, holy cow. It was very unique, very different from recent K-pop boy group dancing. I wasn't sure what I was expecting with the title, and I think it fits well with the title and the lyrics, so everything was a good match for each other. So yes, that was AT's Gorilla. I hope you guys enjoyed my music video reaction, and if you guys have any questions, feel free to visit. If not, that's all for today. So thanks, guys. Holy cow, I don't know, man. Rock music is it wasn't that bad though. Honestly, it wasn't bad. Like, I don't know what you're supposed to be feeling, and I know someone commented saying that's not soft rock. I don't know what type of rock it was, but it just, at least I could listen to the lyrics, was good, right? Because a lot of some of the musics that I listen to, when I don't hear the lyrics, I'm kind of like, what am I listening to? Like, I'm kind of confused what you want me to listen to. So this one, I liked it. Anyways, oh, how many reactions have we done? Oh my god, we have 3 more, and I have to do more talking. Wow, but guys, I like this foundation that I bought. It's supposed to be very matte 형식 foundation, so less oil, which is really good. I see why makeup is so important. I find not younger peeps appreciate rock these days. That's me. I don't listen to rocks. It's really hard to understand. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna take a bathroom break and then come back. I might get something to chew on while going there. I'm not sure. Probably not on coming back, because I have my salad that I wasn't able to eat for the past couple of minutes. So I'll be back, guys. Give me like let's take like a 2-minute break. So I'll be back. You don't have to design anything.
Really? I didn't know that to design.
You have been tricked! Congratulations on being tricked and part of Jinri-ko. Your pay is Jinri's 애교 and love.
Did I want that?
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe I'm in my dream. Maybe I'm dreaming.
My love.
Okay, thank you.
And my 애교.
Okay, thank you.
It's your payment.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, why are you running away from me? But yeah, thank you so much. Welcome to Jinri-ko. I hope you guys enjoyed the content.
I didn't know you were sitting here, so I was like, and then this woman was looking at me. I was like, who's this woman?
Aren't you cold?
No.
When you are a couple, so guys, next time you guys find a guy, the most sorry, not a guy. When you find a girl, sorry, a girl. Oh my god, sorry, a girl. When you find a girl next time. When you find a girl next time. I mean, of course you guys can date guys.
Mister, thank you for the money. It's all your gracious. Thanks for all the money you donate. Thank you for the money. I hope you donate some more. Please donate more. Thank you for money that you give to me. So I say thank you for the money. 그렇죠. 오늘 내가
그거, you know? Oh my god, I'm so clumsy. Oh my god.
I just wanna. Oh, hello. How are you? Oh, I'm fine, thank you. And you? Today, I think something crazy is gonna happen.
Marry
I think
me!
it's ready.
오빠!
고음질의 스케치가 맛있는 음악을 시작합니다.
와, 목소리 왜 저래? 너무 섹시한데?
Hit you with that doo doo Hit you with that doo doo Hit ya, hit ya, hit ya. Hit you with that doo doo. 뚜루뚜루를 뱉어내. 고개를 뚝뚝뚝 꺾어대. 순한 양의 탈에 백견의 눈이 뒤집힌 늑대 한번 섞어보패. 불필요한 텐션 조절 정상에 목말라 물죠. I'm warning. 목표물 다치는 대로 포시. 착한 척은 못해. 저 패보다 잘하는 no thanks. Oh, that's your little go get back.
Obvious. Spell it out for me before I order you to fly that
Oh.
plane into a.
Time him out. Time super win. I'm back. Dude, I look so young back then. I look so old now. 여기 여기 나나나나나나나나. You guys don't get why wives? Why not? That wasn't a long time ago. I got diet shake, guys. I'm on a diet now. That's why I cut drinking once a week. It was once a day. Now it's once a week. No, just the diet. Just eating less health and healthy. So. God, isn't it so late for some of you guys? What time is it? Really? Aww. Uncle, haha. Really? 12 isn't that bad, right? Oh no! 11? Yeah, for Western. Oh, it's so late. Did I start late or... We've been streaming for 3 hours 30 minutes already? What did we talk about? I guess we have to skip some. Cookies? Oh. We've done 6 music videos? Okay, well, I've done a lot, guys. Man, time flies when we're, I guess, streaming. We have to do GOT7, you calling my name, and then fan stick reaction. Picking my favorite fan stick. No, we'll do Yena, I'm fine. We got GOT7 ready from GOT7 fangirl, sorry. Dude, but the cookie conversation was so important, I think. Oh, shoot. No, I changed it to you calling my name. We also had to do... what happens when you miss a week of content. Subs? Yeah, subs don't get ads. Oh, Jenny! No more cookies! Thank you for 10,000 bits! 10,000 bits
No more
donation!
Please, lol.
Hey, we'll do this because we're doing this next. Are you going to sleep? Thank you so much for a huge donation. What? Oh my god. It must be my birthday. You guys ready? Thank you, Jenny! I learned a new dance. For Jenny. 감사합니다.
터져대는 플래시 쏟아져대는 메시지 언니 웃다가 또 뭐 가끔 널 외로해 세상은 내게 complicated 내게 매일해 뭐가 그리들 serious한 거야 baby 집 밖은 위험해 I'm in my room 행복하게 두어져 내게 두 필요해 작은 방 안에 best friend Push fly I'm okay I'm in my room 나는 몰래 그런 덤덤덤덤덤 여기 붙어라 small boy Push fly 그래
들어?
나는 몰래 잠시 덤덤덤덤덤 여기 붙어라 small boy 내 맘대로 믹스 매칭 내 손에 담긴 앞에만으로 될지 말할지 몰라도 깨끗한 날 티지 이별은 너를 담기엔 너무 좁아 You feel me?
여기! Oh, not here! Not here! I don't know this part!
What's your name, baby? What's your name, baby? 집 밖은 위험해 I'm in my room 행복하게 두어져 내게 두 필요해 작은 방 안에 best friend
빨리! 뭐냐?
나는 몰래 그런 덤덤덤덤덤 여기 붙어라 small boy Push fly 그래 babe I'm feeling you 나는 몰래 잠시 덤덤덤덤덤 여기
근데 나 기억이 안 났어. I forgot how the song. I'll film this music video today. Thank you, 감사합니다 for a huge donation. What the heck? I'm just gonna finish quickly my bar and we'll do Yena, Han, and then GOT7 and Lightstick and music video for this week. Shit. Cause I promised. No, I'll skip the weekly thing. It's okay. I'll skip the weekly and just do this, and then this. First line. Na, 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 na. You need editor? That's extra money, guys. Hey, pay me! I don't make money! Oh, really? Oh, we don't take old ones. We don't take out of trends. Maybe I might do old K-pop music, like super old K-pop music. I'm thinking. There's lots of things I want to do, but no energy or time. So, we'll do all these three and then call it for today. So, I'll stop eating. I can drink this. So, let's get started on the next one, guys. So, we're gonna do Yena's smartphone reaction. I don't know, man. I haven't thought about it. Hi, Jenny. Thank you again for the donation. Okay, who's ready? 90s K-pop? Who wants to listen to 90s K-pop? Iweo. So, hi guys, today we are here with another song by Yena and it's called Smartphone. So let's get started. Hello YouTube. What's your name? You know what type of brush I should have bought? Lipstick brush. Okay, let's get started.
터져대는 플래시 쏟아져대는 메시지 아니 웃다가 또 뭐 가끔 널 외로해 세상은 내게 complicated 더 뻗어주워 내게 매일에 뭐가 그리들 serious한 거야 baby 집 밖은 위험해 I'm in my room 행복하게 두어져 내게 두 필요해 작은 방 안에 best friend Push fly
She's so cute. How does she do those like cute poses? My tongue is too short to do that.
내 맘대로 믹스 매칭 내 손에 담긴 앞으로 될지 말할지 몰라도 깨끗한 날 티지 이별은 너를 담기엔 너무 좁아 You feel me? 열어 손가락을 펼쳐
What?
필요해 작은 방 안에 best friends. Push, slide, 아무렇게 하는 맘 나를 놀래 그럼 dumdumdumdumdumdum.
She's cute and pretty. How is that possible?
Push, slide, 그래요 babe I'm feeling you. 나를 놀래 잠시 dumdumdumdumdumdum. Beat out 여기부터라. It's my fault.
와.
외톨이라고 놀려대라지 I'm too good for you 세상이 나를 외면했다니 하하 참 웃겨 What you say I'm a princess What you say I'm a goddess
Oh my god, I love that character. Wow.
여기부터라 Smile for
너무 귀엽다. 이게 너무 예뻐. She's so pretty. Oh my god. Yeah, I thought it was him. So guys, this was Yena's smartphone. Wow, it's so cute. Like whenever Yena comes out with a new song, which didn't she recently come out with another song? But it's such a catchy tune, and that like but yeah, so let's dive into it, starting with the music video. I think she's supposed to be in this, like, she's saying, hey, it's dangerous being outside and sometimes I get lonely, so my best friend is my smartphone. You could play games, you could, you know, have meetups there. So I'm guessing that's kind of like the message that she wanted to get. But just in general, I love this like pastel, like joyfulness. Kind of reminds me of like cute Avril Lavigne version of listening to this song, or maybe like Taylor Swift when I was kind of like listening to some of the parts. So yeah, I love her hair, I love all the things that she's doing, and all these like small characters. It's so cute. I don't know, man. I think she did a really good job of making the music video, or like the production is really cute and very gamey. So maybe she's a game heavy person, or maybe doing like, hey, you know, like you don't have to gather up in real life anymore because we have smartphones. So that's kind of the image that I was getting with the music video. In terms of the music, guys, very catchy. The line that stands out so much is the push slide, because that's what you do on smartphone, and then in the end they do like a smartphone with a dance move saying it's my smartphone. So really love that aspect of this song. It has the music and the choreography goes well together, or like the lyrics itself. So yeah, I really liked it, and very catchy. Like it's going to be stuck in my head. Like how Sneaker was stuck in my head. Well, round 2 of Sneakers, guys. So in conclusion, Yena smartphone, very good job on your first comeback. Maybe some people might compare it with their other songs that she produced, or you know, she came out with, and say they're kind of similar, but you know, that's what Yena works best with, and I think she's still doing a great job. All the other songs are doing so well. So Yeah, very good song to listen to. So that's all for my reaction for Smartphone Yena. I hope you guys enjoyed it. If you have any questions, feel free to leave a comment below. Other than that, that's all for today. Bye. Hush, slide, 나랑 놀래, 나나나. 뭐더라? 나나나나나나. 나나나나. 담담담담담. 여기부터라. Smartphone. 진짜 Yena makes good song. I like cute, happy songs. I think that's just my personality. But I personally like cute and happy songs, and that's why this one is sticking so well to me. So. Okay, next song is Tan. Holy cow. So many songs. So many songs. Are you guys sleeping? Wake up. Don't sleep. Interns, don't sleep. Sleeping is not allowed on my stream, guys. Show me some emphasis and excitement and egos on my stream. Yeah, no sleep on your job. So we'll be quick on the last couple of videos because I'm also getting a little tired. Can you see my eyes are like dying? I think I have to take like a 30-minute nap, and then I'm going to film with the background behind me Yena's smartphone. Holy shizzle, I'm tired. So, hi everyone! Today we're here with a new song. It's Tan, Walking on the Moon. Interesting. So, I've never heard of Tan. I don't know if he's single singer or like group singer. I'm not sure, so we'll have to blah, blah, blah. I don't know if he's a solo or a group, so we'll have to see about that. So let's get started. And go. Oh, sorry guys. I slammed my chair. I have a feeling he's gonna be super attractive. Oh, he plays basketball. I'm already feeling good about it.
Light is the feather, 손끝에 느껴지는 new dimension. Yeah, look at me. 순간 감정들은 take it up. Look at me.
Imagine going in a group. Or imagine being in a middle school with all, or high school with all these guys. Whoa! Wait, what's with that eyesight? Wait, does he like him?
We ain't got a problem. 위험해져 감정. Just you and me. 위감던 chemistry. Yeah, 눈 감아도 돼. 구름이 감싸 눈 가려진 채 마지막 달빛이 비추길 바래 내게. 부드럽게 no gravity's loving. 깊이 더 채워줘 깨진 잔 속에 내야. 달빛의 경계사에서 늘 너만 getting up. No matter 그저 next style low, next style low. 오늘은 그저 stop us, no, stop us, no. 눈 속에 펼쳐지는 나의 galaxy. 눈을 감고 그려봐 우리의 chemistry. So I can show you. I'm ready for it.
Wait, so does he like the other guy? Do I have a rival? What's with that like eyesight that he's giving off? Dude, this guy's hot. Wait, man, their face. Holy shizzle.
But it's alright, we go all night. 눈은 속에 펼쳐지는 나의 galaxy. I'ma make it real. I'll be a shooting star.
I love how they have beads. And he's nail polish. Wait, so they're best friends, right? The music is really good. Man, whose hand is that? What? I want the next episode, guys. 되게 이쁘다, 춤이. 진짜 잘생겼다. 손이고 여자 아닐까? So that was Tan walking on the moon. Overall impression, they are very attractive group of guys. I've never heard of their group before, so it was nice seeing different guy group. It was really cool. I think it was really cool. So let's dive deeply into each section. In terms of the music video, I really like the intro because it didn't start out like very strong. It was just casually getting inside and like like approaching me, which was really good. And then what I also found interesting was some of their fashion was kind of interesting. Like they look like, wait, are they supposed to be like UK? Don't they wear uniform shorts? Because normally you don't wear shorts in Korea. So this one felt very unique to me with the high stocking or knee-high socks. But other than that, I really like the music video, different colors. It made a good transition from all the pastel color to this dark dance move. They're bad shooting for that. And then also a thing that was questioning was, you know how this guy was reading a book, but then he was looking at the guy in the red hair color and was kind of giving him this like, hey. So see this one, like, why are you looking at him? So I don't know what their story is, but I want the next episode or whatever this is. By the way, their company changed the pronunciation of their name to TAN. Oh, so I'm not supposed to pronounce it as Tan, instead TAN. Thanks for telling me. And since we're talking about the music video, I love this part where they're like, I'm ready for it, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then they go, I'm walking on a moon, and their dance here is really cool. Like, look at this. Isn't that cool? It's like, it's a rocket ship, you know? This is the rocket ship, and it's like, we're getting detached. And then this guy's like walking on the moon. Like, that's part of the dance. It's so cool. So yeah, I really love it. The music video didn't have much meaning. I hope not, unless this like lovey-dovey thingy was going on and I was kind of questioning it if it was true or not. But and then at the end, you know how they were like, you know, walking on the moon. Wait, this guy's looking at the moon, and then everyone goes to the roof. It was like, what? Okay, you know, everyone's happy, and then all of a sudden, this like nice hand. I don't know if it's a guy or a girl, but it's like, you know, coloring the moon. So it was a unique music video. I wish maybe it would have been nice with more background knowledge that to understand the character, so or the scene, that might have helped. Now in terms of the music, I think it was actually really, really my style, where it was casual, not too much, and the dance was really on point with the music lyrics, you know, like how I mentioned earlier with the walking on the moon part and other sections. So I like this group in general, and I hope they do so well with the song that they came out. Conclusion. Why are these oppas not in my high school? Like, why don't I see these like good looking oppas in your high school? Like, don't you ever question that? I love the high teen theme. I think it was like a nice scene. I didn't have to think too much. I could just admire these attractive oppas dancing and looking at the moon and dancing to the moon. Perfect. I really liked it. So great job on creating this song, Walking on the Moon, TAN, and hope for your success with this album. So that is all for this music video reaction. I hope you guys enjoyed it. If you have any other questions, don't forget to come visit my Twitch or Discord and leave a comment below. But that's all for today. So hope you guys enjoyed it, and see you guys on the next reaction. Bye! I was kind of confused really with the lovey-dovey thing. I was like, wait. What would you have really thought if they showed up in your high school? My high school isn't known to have attractive oppas. Actually, if they appeared in my high school, I'd have been that like nerdy girl being like, oh, attractive oppa. Acting like they were in the music video, I would have been like, attractive oppa, what are you doing in my school? I think they are the playboy style who doesn't study and just enjoy playing basketball outside of the court, and I'd have just judged them. Excuse me. So that would have been my reaction. Realistically, it would have been like, oh, I hope we can date. It would have been like, oh my god, these kids don't study. I can't get to college. What should I do? Don't hang out with them. So that's all. And then we got a vote. We didn't get a vote, but we're gonna do GOT7, this one. I don't know. Yeah, we'll do this one. I was thinking about doing their performance video. Should I do their performance video? No, I'll do this. Get them to pay. Yeah, that's probably what's going to happen. So honestly, my voting thingamabobby, jigamabobby didn't work. So I would have to react to their music videos, which is fine. I don't mind it. Na 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 na. Wait, what was I going to see? Okay. Na 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 na. Baby. Maka. What is this?
Ain't no way I can sugarcoat the truth. No one knows how to hurt me like you do. I got all on your lips and all over your tattoos. I'll let you
Whoa, what's that shirt?
Again. When I started to add up your mistakes, there was too much I couldn't calculate.
Who knows this song?
Like I cut you off, then you communicate. Won't let you reel me in again. Just Just cause you got my number, you ain't got my time. You don't have to wonder, you ain't on my mind. I felt like nothing.
문제소냐? 겁나 웃기네. 예나 거 보고 한 거예요?
I'ma let it ring.
The guy donated because it reminds him of Yena smartphone. I love the Korean though.
Don't it seem kind of funny how it goes?
Kind of K-popy, man.
Don't even miss you, I just miss your calls.
K-pop 같다.
Lonely now, you won't leave me alone. Can't let you reel me in.
그렇지 않아요?
Just cause you got my number, you ain't got my time. You don't have to wonder, you ain't on my mind. I felt like nothing without you, now I feel nothing. Keep on calling, I'ma let it ring.
I'ma let it be.
I'ma let it.
That was good. 되게 it's like American version of K-pop song just now. 잠깐만. So what I wanted to do with this, you got confused. Wasn't it in Korean? Okay, are you ready to move on to GOT7 reaction? No, it wasn't English. I wish I can zoom into, maybe I should do it more this way. Oops. Okay. To continue his solo career on... Dude, I look so different from this camera. 이거 카메라, 옛날 카메라. Wait. Old camera, new camera. Which one do you guys like better? Old, new. I got face color now. I wonder if I can just see the comments itself. Right? So let's get started on the last music video reaction for today, and then we're gonna do one more and end for today. We are already on our 4-hour clock period. Holy cow, we've done so much, haven't we? Before we go on, let's take a 5-minute break. 5분만 쉬었다 갈게요. 좀 쉬게. So who's awake? 기다려봐. 유하 아직 아니야. Who's awake, guys? Who's still awake for the reaction? Perfect. One. Just one. Did everyone go to sleep? I guess everyone's sleeping. 2, 3. Are you guys enjoying the today's content right now? 기상 나팔이라도 찾아야 하나요? 빠빠빠빠빠빠빠빠빠빠빠빠빠빠빠빠. 군대 안 다녀온 사람들이 많아가지고 될지 모르겠어요. Oh, really? Yeah. It's fine. Okay. Are you guys ready? 준비됐어요? Say ho ho. Hi Han, how are you? Say ho ho ho. 소리 질러! Scream! Guys. Oh, you guys suddenly disappeared. Okay. Well, it's really quiet, so we're just gonna move on secretly, but gradually. Okay. 잠깐만, what was I looking? Okay. Oops. Hi guys! Bye guys. Hi guys! Bye guys. Okay. So, hi! Not this high. Okay. Hi K-pop interns! So for today, we are doing our reaction for GOT7 music video, and how we got to vote for that was during my last video for GOT7 learning experience, I asked chat and my YouTube viewers to please write what video was most memorable, and we got a couple, so let's take a look at it. Holy cow, you guys can't read that, can you? You're not. So we got lots of great responses from everyone, but you know, of all of them, I would love to definitely pick out the one for, yeah. Lots of great reactions. Thank you everyone for all the support, telling me exactly what GOT7 is or who they are, and you know, we got a couple of secret numbers there, but thank you for all the comments below. And so we've decided on the song, and it is called, I don't know the song. What's that song? And it is called GOT7 네가 부르는 나의 이름. You calling my name. So thank you for those who recommended this, and let's get started. I can speak English for a second. Make it smaller, make it smaller. Okay, not that small. Okay, let's go. Wait, what's GOT7's color? GOT7 color. Do they have a color? Oh, it's mint. Let's change the background to mint. Ooh. There you go. Let's go. Oh, it's so quiet. You guys hear it? Let's start over. I was not hearing anything. Okay, let's do it again. Oh. You calling my name.
널 울려버린 내가 참 미웠었어 상처만 남긴 실수를 원망해서 이젠 너 없인 의미를 잃은 이름 다시 불러줘 치명적인 mistake 네가 없는 하늘 fake 빛이 없는 하늘 black 의미조차 없는 매일 철렀던 bad guy 널 울린 대가 떠나지 말고 돌아와줘 I was 네가 사라진 이유로 사라져 나의 이유도 그땐 미처 몰랐어 Oh yeah 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 네가 부르는 나의 이름이 듣고 싶어 너의 그 목소리
So sexy. 너무 sexy.
얼마나 그리워한지 돌아와줘 Please give me one more chance 불완전했던 내가 널 만난 뒤 완성을 꿈꿔 퍼즐을 찾은 듯이 너여야만 해
소명해지 기억 느끼고 있어 난 너라는 기적 네가 내 이름 부른 순간 이제서야 나는 의미를 찾았어 내 맘 밝혀주는 너의 flashlight 밤하늘 밟을 수는 what to your eyes 내 귀 닫고 전해준 목소리와 나를 숨쉬게 한 것 모두 너인걸
마지막 조각은 너 날 완성시켜줘 날 전부는 너 When you call my name 설렜던 그날에부터 영원을 말한 약속도 아직 내 안에 있어 Oh yeah yeah yeah
Sexy. Not kind of. Super.
You and me, we are one. You're the reason for my life. If you're not here, I'm not here.
Are you Mark? Wow, black and white so good. Call my name. Ooh. I like this. Whoever recommended me this song from my YouTube, guys, can we get a big round of applause to whoever recommended me this song on my YouTube channel? So great job, K-pop interns. Really great song. I'm so excited to do a cover of this song. So overall, my thoughts, just holy shizzle, these guys are so damn sexy. And I can say this because first of all, they are probably over 19, so they are, you know, young, not young boys, but a gentleman. And wow, their music and music video and outfit and face and wow. Really loved it. So let's go one by one. Starting with the music video, I don't know, man. I thought it was a little too simple in the beginning because, you know, it kind of started out very simple, quiet, but then this scene came out and I was like, they look like shrimps. Like, what am I supposed to look at? But then this scene changed where when he steps on it, each one, like, each of the members started like getting up, and that was really cool. Like all these little minor effects was really cool. I wasn't really sure what, if I wanted to be nitpicky, was like this chair scene or like they're in the scenery. I don't know what it was supposed to kind of resemble, so that was kind of questionable. But just in general, like the colors and the colors to the song is really matching because it's kind of somewhat mysterious. What I wanted to think about when I was listening to this song was Michael Jackson, but like Korean version, and you know, like like I wanted to do more of that. So really good, like really good. And obviously their dance moves in a couple of the parts were really great, and their outfits were damn sexy. Like holy shizzle. Like if no one's screaming sexy while watching this music video, I'll be very sad again. And I'm going to be really rude and say I'll be questioning your definition of sexy. So that was my impression of this music video. And in terms of the song, I love this type of songs because it's not, so as you guys can see from what my taste is in terms of music, normally they're usually happy. So I'm very biased on like these like dark, scary type of music. But this one wasn't that bad because it had like the nice beat to it while listening. And so I thought it was a great music that's very diverse from other K-pop musics that we're kind of used to, maybe like the cute boy band, or like I'm going to, you know, like the rock type of music. So I don't even know what genre this would be called, guys. So if you guys know what type of genre this is, please tell me. But yeah, so that's what I thought about the music. Nitpicky thing about the music part, I didn't really understand what the story was. Maybe I was listening to, sorry, like I said, if there's really attractive guys out there, I normally just like to watch instead of hear the lyrics. So maybe it's because you guys are too attractive. Lessen your attractiveness, please. So that is all for my reaction. Conclusion wise, sexy. This is the definition of sexy. If you don't think this was sexy, I'm sad. I am just sad. You're making me sad. You're making me cry inside. So, and thank you. Big thank you to the person who recommended me this song and react to it. You are my love. So, we do it. Did I do another nice K-pop wink? So that is all for GOT7 You Calling My Name. Thank you guys for watching GOT7's performance. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Again, this is GOT7 Best of Best music video reaction, You Calling My Name. So thank you guys, and see you guys on the next Best of Best. Bye. Will you give them another chance? Wait, was that the lyrics, or are you asking me if I'm gonna give them another chance? It's like vice versa. Are they going to give me another chance of becoming a fangirl? Dude, what if they watch my video and I'm like, you're sexy? Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. Please don't watch this music video reaction because it's embarrassing. I should listen to Eclipse. Is that a good one? I don't know what that one was. I just got, like, honestly, there wasn't much comments that was being done here. Like, if you look at some of the comments, it's just talking about it. So one of the girl was like, you should definitely do this. I was like, okay. Oh, see, here. You Calling My Name. It was like the #1 thing. And then there was the other You Calling My Name one. So I was like, okay, I'll do that one. Seems like that came up twice. The other one came up once, so. Oh, really? Yeah, well, you didn't comment, so it's your fault. Should have commented. Anyways. And then I should actually do a learn K-pop. Which one should I learn for this week? So we did a boy band last week. We should do a girl band. Which girl band should I do? Should we move the last two last two content on a Friday? Let's move the last two, like girl band and the light stick reaction to Friday, because I'm already staying inside. Sorry guys, I don't want to be in this hot weather in Korea. That's humid. But oh yeah, I kind of want to do Purple Kiss. I like Purple Kiss. Do what you want. Don't say that. I want to get your vote. Maybe I should get a vote from YouTube to see what they want to. And then we'll end for today, and we'll move the other two on a different day. Vote? New jeans? Oh shoot. Should we vote here? Okay, let's do a vote. Let's do Purple Kiss. That's not how you spell Purple Kiss, man. I'm just kidding. Oh, let's vote then, since we have a couple of... So, wait, give me a second. I'm doing... What is it? Poll. So give me some K-pop girl group that you guys want me to review. We have Purple Kiss. We have Try B. New Jeans. Oh my god, Kinos, you're killing me. Do you want me to, like, die? Do you want me to get, like, fired? Blackpink. What other girl groups stand out, guys? Any girl group you want to see? IVE? We have already done Mamamoo, so let's do IVE. IVE. 숨 참고 love dive. Ooh, na 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 na. Oops. Let's do a poll. Hello. So who do you want to see? Are you guys voting? Hello? Guys? Hello? Are you guys there? Hello? Neck and neck and neck and neck? What's neck and neck and neck and neck? What the hell is that? 날 많이 그리워 같아 참아야만 하겠지. Oh please! I don't think 아이폰 쓴 사람이 없나봐. I don't think we have iPhone users. 아 감사합니다. 2,000원 감사해요. I think people are waking up because there's no iPhone users. Oh no! Kino, what happened to your emphasis on getting new jeans? 그러니까 원래 저거 PTSD 와야 되는데 어떡하냐. 겁나 웃기네. 나란 I like it. Guys, so both my monitors have different vibe. Like you could see this, like my bad skin. Oh damn! Try. Oh shoot. You contributed 6 points to get Tribe. Okay, well I guess we'll have to review Tribe. So I think for today we're going to start wrapping up. Hoping to do the rest of my other 2 content on weekend because Friday my time, so Thursday your time, because I've done 7 today. How many music video reactions did we do? Guys, it's already 2 p.m. Can you guys believe it? And I feel like a lot of my interns are either sleeping or watching an OES streamer. Are you guys watching an OES streamer? Missed 3 music videos? Oh, I think I covered everything, didn't I? 9? Effing. Okay, each one takes an hour, so that's 9 hours of editing. Great. So, we'll take a break for today. You added 2 and skipped 2? Did I add 2? Oh. Have a good... Dude, I'm not ending yet, Steven. Do you want me to go away? Where are you sending me? Don't send me away. I'm still here. Where do you want me to go? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think for a lot of my NA interns need it. 뭐야 이거?
Marimba. Glockenspiel.
I saw this. 나 이거 봤어. 너무 멋있는 것 같아. What I find interesting about percussionists is that they have to have a, connection to practice all of these.
Steel pan.
진짜?
Snare drum. Drum set.
나 이거는 몰랐다. I don't know this one.
Timpani. Xylophone.
갑자기 아이폰 콜을 하더니 이제 이런 걸로 뭐야? Anyways, that's all. Good night, everyone. So not next week, but I think I'll do one this Friday because I probably want to add in some other things other than reactions. So not Friday. Yeah, Friday for Asian time. Today they are F. It's fine. Not everyone can make it every day on my stream anyways, so I'm okay. So I'll probably do it because I'm doing a dance subathon this Friday since I promised it to you guys and I haven't done it for like 2 months. So Friday night. We're gonna do it Friday day because I'm gonna be drinking Friday night with you guys. So double check the schedule. I'll update the schedule on Discord. Yeah, and then if I skip it, it's saying I don't want to do the reaction. So yeah, that's what I mean. So don't think that I'm skipping too. And that's all for today. Does anybody have any questions before I end the day, or anything you guys want to tell me before I came back? I was gone because I was sick, but hopefully I'll be alive soon. Oh, excuse me, what cosplay stream? I don't remember making a promise to you. At this point, it's not getting any better, so I kind of gave up. Oh, my makeup messed up. Oh. Okay, well, that is all for today. I hope you guys have a wonderful day. I am going to end stream for today. Let's read to Sakura because I saw her streaming. It's Sakura underbar ko, right? How do you spell Sakura? Is that how you spell Sakura? So that is... Wait, I'm checking. Yes, okay. So thank you everyone for watching my stream. I hope you had a wonderful day watching my stream. Thanks, guys. Yeah. Other things... I don't remember. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thanks for watching and thanks for listening to me. And don't forget, if anyone wants to be awesome, I have a new donation goal. So hope you guys can fill it out. So thanks for watching. Have fun at Sakura stream and see you guys tomorrow.